and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Slash all your dreams. A demon plays on the leak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back. Thank you, Link Good, for checking in. It's wonderful to see you too. Welcome, Visalia. How are you doing today? And congratulations to Nakio for the first. What about your hello? I just said it. But welcome. How are you all doing? I just checked that you don't have a stream today. Honestly, I forgot to check. How are you doing, Fisali? I saw your post about finishing your exams, at least for the week. Congratulations. Oh, you're having fun with editing. Oh yes, that's the real fun. Spending hours and hours on a minute of video. Oh, welcome back, Schmoozer. Only one more stream and you will have 20 streams watched. Wow, quite the streak. So let's see what we have for today. First of all, let's get the sound a bit quieter in the background. I'm doing good. Today is reorganizing the treehouse I live in. How are you all? Oh, you live in a treehouse? I didn't know that. That sounds really nice. I hope all of your tidying up goes perfectly. And thank you for the hydrate. Once again, I have a wonderful cup of warm tea. So last time around, on Friday, we finished the campaign of Doom 3, and today we are going to continue that adventure because, oh, the story doesn't end with that campaign. Oh no, we have some more. So you see, originally in 2004 Doom 3 was released, and then 1 year from that, in 2005, there was an expansion pack. Now this was so long ago that it wasn't a DLC, it was a full-on expansion pack, and you could buy it in a box with a disc, and you had to take that disc and put it in a disc reader that you don't even have anymore in your PC, and then you were able to install it. However, later on it was released on Steam as well, and actually I do own both the original game and the expansion on Steam. But then things got a bit convoluted because you see, as I explained earlier, Doom 3 was never released on PlayStation really. It got a PC release and then it was ported to Xbox, and most people agree that it's a miracle that they ported it to any console whatsoever. It's a tad bit of a demanding game apparently. However, after some time, some 10 years or so, they decided to make a BFG edition, and that was released on PlayStation 3 if I'm not mistaken. However, they made a few changes. Now after I finished with the campaign last week, I actually looked into it a bit because I didn't want to check all of the changes that they made in advance. I didn't want to really spoil it for myself. And I was able to point out quite a few of them. And there were a few that I kind of realized after the fact. After a stream ended, I was like, wasn't there another kind of zombie in hell? And then I checked and it was like, oh yeah, they cut that. I have no clue why. So apparently they made plenty of changes in the BFG edition, and oddly enough, most people who played both will agree that the original was just better. So that's about that. And they also made quite a few changes in the expansion, actually more. They not only cut a mechanism from the game, they also cut a part of a level, and 2 arcade games were replaced by the Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3, which we played in the original game. So they made a few changes that are odd. They also mixed up the final boss a tad bit, but I'll talk about it when we get there. So this BFG edition was on PlayStation 3, and it's also, I do believe, on PC. On Steam as well, which I also own, because I obviously have to own every version of Doom 3 there is. Which I actually don't. So after that, on PlayStation 4, what they decided, instead of just re-releasing the BFG edition, they cut up the BFG edition. And so we got Doom 1 and Doom 2 separately, because Yes, those were also part of the BFG edition. And we got Doom 3. As you can see here, it's just called Doom 3, no BFG edition anywhere. But it's pretty much the same, just cut from that. And this one includes Doom 3, as you can see. Yes, I want to start a new game. Resurrection of Evil, which is the expansion from 2005, and the Lost Mission, or Lost Mission. I never know if it has the in the name. However, this was added, they say, from cut content from the original game. It was put together and it was an extra to the BFG edition. So we will also play that. For now, we will jump into Resurrection of Evil. It's a bit odd to me how these games are put together, because originally you had the games separately. So for example, on PC, if you own the original versions, you can start up the base game and the expansion differently, and actually the menu is slightly different, which I really like. The logo is different. Maybe one day I will be able to show all those wonderful details to you. But for now, let's continue here, because we have plenty of trophies to get. Now, one interesting tidbit is the fact that even though I played Doom 3 more than 10 times, I never really played that much of Resurrection of Evil. I played through it at least once, but I didn't play it much on co-op because it was more difficult to get it to work. And also, I just somehow never got around to play that much. I don't have any problems with it, I just prefer the original game, I guess. So with that said, there will be a few surprises here and there, but I will try to do my best and get through the campaign. Hopefully I can. So let's start a new game, Resurrection of Evil. Now obviously, we have to play on Veteran. Now once again, really important that we can't play on Nightmare. You can only play on Nightmare if you already finished Veteran. So you can't start on Nightmare. And I think that's also true for the base game.
Dr. McNeil, they're close.
Red Team, we're showing your position less than 100 meters from the signal. But there's no data suggesting any ancient Civ development in that area.
I think they're up to something they just don't want us to know about. Some things never change around here. There's some sort of chamber beyond this wall. Point, we need a charge here.
Roger that. On my way. Okay, back it up.
We're in. Someone didn't want this place to be found. Dr. McNeil, are you seeing this?
We have reached target and are now preparing to secure...
We're having trouble with your transmission. I need that stream brought back online now. Damn it, I can't see a thing.
Move slowly. Do you hear that sound?
reaches out for what is ours. We have been unbound. They have arrived, my children. As I promised, rise up, awaken. Hunt them down. Our new reign begins now.
Red team, what's going on down there?
And here we are,
Major power loss reported throughout the facility.
in the expansion pack. And I will stop for a moment here because we got just dumped into the middle of this and there's a lot of things to address. So first of all, in the beginning we see that obviously all of the things that happened in Doom 3 caused UAC to kind of shut down the Mars facility, or the little that remained of it, and only one survival was found. That one survival was us, the Doom guy. Now after that, a space probe senses some signal, and so UAC decides to restart working on Mars, and they send a team there to investigate this signal. And in charge of this entire operation is a certain Elizabeth McNeil. Now why is that important? Because we already heard that name. You might remember that I mentioned it before Doom 3 takes place. From the PDAs you can learn that Betruger was being a bit too insane-ish, and actually one person noticed that was Elizabeth McNeil. We find her PDA, I do believe, in one of the Delta labs. And it shows us that she was the person who reported all of the odd things happening on Mars to Elliot Swan, who is the person we actually arrive with in the beginning of Doom 3. The one with the glasses. He comes on behalf of the UAC board of directors to look at how things are going, and his bodyguard is Campbell, the guy with the BFG. Now actually McNeil, because she notices that, you know, things are getting a bit too crazy up here, and that people are being a bit too paranoid, and I'm not sure if she knows that Betruger is pretty much taking sample demons from hell to the Delta Labs, but you know, things are not exactly alright. I guess she makes her concerns heard, and so Betruger actually, I think the PDA says, banishes her to work on Earth. I'm not sure, but I would assume that little did she know that would most likely save her life, because on Mars pretty much everyone died, so if she were to stay, there's a good chance she would have died along all the other scientists. But she was on Earth, so she survived, and now she is in charge of this entire operation on Mars. Now we are actually playing as a new character, another unnamed Marine, so I guess this is Doom Ro guy. Ro being the shortened name of Resurrection of Evil. Pretty straightforward. Now, we saw in this cutscene that obviously he had to take off his mask because we want to see his pretty face. There's nothing wrong with that. However, he had to absolutely touch the artifact, which I assume was transmitting this signal. Maybe it was just the sound of the beating heart, as we could hear that. And maybe that's why it was a really faint signal. No, he absolutely had to touch it, so whatever you learn from this game should be that you shouldn't put your hands on things that you are not supposed to. Because in that moment all of the rest of the Marine team pretty much died. Not good. Also, the Hell Portal opened again, and we could see Medic, the new form of Betrüger. Now he is a tongue of a bone dragon. Mostly players argue if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure, but whoever is here watching, you can tell your opinion about that in the chat. Would you like to be the tongue of a bone dragon in hell? Who knows? Maybe you would prefer to be a nose. I'm not judging. However, back to the point, we see him saying that once again the portal is open and hell is here to take what it deserves, so I guess Earth and humanity and Mars and all of that. And we see for a split moment the 3 Hell Hunters, who are pretty much just stronger versions of Hell Knights. And they get the task from Medic to hunt us down. I'm not sure why the plural, because only one Marine survives, but maybe all of the humans. But yes, they will be after us. Hell Hunters, they hunting you. Yes, they are hunting me. Little do they know that I'm also hunting them. So after all of that lore drop, I hope it's a bit more clear what is happening here. But I really like how they tied the two games together. It's not a crazy idea that the story continues on the Mars facilities because value AC goes back. However, I do like that they used a name who was also present in Doom 3. I will be honest, when I first played the game, I didn't even really care about McNeil. She was just one other PDA owner, but I like how that name actually carries on, and so we know that she was there previously. And she's not just a new character that they thought up and thrown it into the expansion pack to have some sort of a backstory. Instead, we can actually go back to the original game and read her PDA. Another thing that I mentioned, I do believe, in the Emperor plant, because that's one of the levels where we actually meet a female character. I might have mentioned that there are not many female characters, but there's at least one more, and that is actually McNeil. And you could see her, and I do believe we will be able to see her a bit more later on. But for now, let's go. So once again, this is an archaeological dig site. We have the flashlight on our shoulder, just like in the base game, BFG edition version. Now, you might be asking if it's a good idea to set such a big explosive charge in an in a dig site with ancient walls, and I would mostly say no, but who am I to judge? Yucky. Okay, I guess they are on a spa day. That's okay. That's cool.
What the hell just happened?
I might have touched something.
Red, we got a code
Oh, that looks like a not so hidden secret with shotgun shells and the shotgun. Yeah. I always said, I know a lot of people don't like to do free shotgun, but in my opinion it really just blows your mind. That was a terrible pun, was it? So, nice little hole here. Not much we can do. But we already have 2 guns, and in this game we will actually have a few extra weapons. One of them being this wonderful artifact. As you can see, it's a heart. A bit stony, but that will change. Can it blow other things than just mind? Like the enemy's head? Oh yeah, it can blow all kinds of things. And that right there is a new kind of enemy. An interesting mix of designs. You see, in the original Doom and Doom 2 we had the Lost Souls. And they were flying skulls, right? In Doom 3 we got a Lost Soul that is more a machine with a face crafted on it from skin and the likes, with really spiky teeth. Now, yes guys, I understand you're under distress, but I'm talking here, okay? You could really have the decency to die quietly, thank you. So, this enemy, on the other hand, is not called a Lost Soul, it's called a Forgotten One. And this is a skull, so in a way it's closer to the original Lost Soul, except this one has 2 horns on the sides. So, interesting design. I guess they kind of wanted to bring back the original Lost Soul design, and because there were already Lost Souls in Doom 3, they decided to change the name. Oh no! Jeffrey! Oh shit, no. Also, really nice thing, if you shoot them, they lose their momentum, just like the Lost Souls. So you could have seen, even though they got pretty close to me, they stopped in midair when I landed a shot on them. And we will be spending a lot of time during the expansion in these archaeological dig sites, and I think they look pretty nice. They did a great job kind of polishing up the look with these kind of doorways and gates. And I know some of the parts we already seen, like these giant sort of bricks and many of the decorations, but there are not many of these kind of levels in Doom 3. Really, we only get a few during the ending of the game, like 2 or 3 levels. So it's really nice to see all of this highlighted in a longer expansion. And I really like how they made sure that the place makes sense with all the supports, giant chasms. You see how everything is kind of built up. Really nice details. Also, how did I lose health? Well, whatever. Those are not supposed to be in each other. Let me fix that. Yes? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. How are you up there? Oh, there's a nail in your tippy toe. I see. What in what? The shotgun shells in the medkit. Well, you stay there and do your spinny thing. Oh, more shells, wonderful. More bullets. No, as I said, I don't know this expansion as well as the base game, and I also don't know its secrets. So maybe I will be able to find a few really fun secrets. I hope I will. Video disc, wonderful. And here you can see these new generators or power cell generators. It tells you how many cells are required and how many cells are active. So this one has a cell inside of it. You can actually hear the humming and you can remove that. Just like that, and you get a PWR cell. And so now this generator is offline. And just like in Doom 3 when I showed you the cable from the generator running to the health station, kind of the same idea works here. If you follow the cables, at least I hope that the developers won't make me look like a fool, but if you follow the cable and don't walk down into nothingness, you will find that this lovely thing is now down. It was up there, sort of hydraulic elevator. But because we turned the power off, now it came down and we can get all the fun stuff from it. A lovely little detail. Now let's go back. And let's see what we have here. So we have to put the power cell here. I guess this is a simple little tutorial part in a way. You have to bring it from there to here. Not a huge deal. It will probably turn this lamp on since the cable seems to be running between them. And also it may turn this elevator on. But I like that instead of just putting a generator there for no reason and letting you carry the cell here, they also included that little hydraulic elevator so you get something for your work if you pay attention. Now what's up here? Because I know you can climb on these. Yes, once again you get some shells if you are attentive. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to walk down there, but I did, so that's okay.
You need to make your way to the surface with that artifact.
Okay, I'm bringing the artifact to the surface. Fine, yeah. Thank you for the security armor. Oh. Haha, maybe I shouldn't be running around here. Fun fact, I didn't want to jump down, but I kinda slipped. And I don't want to slip again, so I think it's time to start saving. Also, as you can see, the save slots are actually shared between the base game and the expansion pack. Also, I do believe the extra levels also fall in this category. No save run, that would be something, but there's no such trophy. Oh, sorry buddy, I couldn't catch you. I think I should jump down before we get too close to the... Ow! Ow! I got head. And the wrong kind of head. Ow! Ow. I'm not dying to a head. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I stay up there I would die, so yeah. Good thing I didn't do that. Oh, wonderful. That's about the pistol. Time to join in the fun with the shotgun. Oh, that's a problem. Whoop! Okay, that was slightly interesting. Ooh, goodies. Goodies indeed. More scaffolding, no tops, so we can't check that. I will check every nook and cranny here. Don't you worry about that. Love these yellow tiles. They really show that we are in the excavation area, since they mostly use these colors here. Really clever design. Okay. Now for now we don't have a generator cell, so we have to be careful and look for one, I assume. Ancient magical doors. Nice. Ooh, and look at that. That's a submachine gun. We already have 3 guns. And what is this? It's a power generator and it's going. Good to know. Anything here? Of course. In every corner you can find something if you pay attention. Poor guy. You know, if nothing else, the game is really good at setting an atmosphere. It's a good question if I could go back, but then again, why would I want to? Do you have anything? I think you do, buddy. Thank you for that. Head. Haha! Not exactly the weapon I would use against Lost Souls, but why not? So I assume that main elevator that we used, that was the way for the team to come down here, and they didn't exactly looked through all of these areas yet. Well, we have lights set up and generators. Yeah, imp. Yeah, imp. Ow. Oh, and that rock actually flew away. Ow. Nice details. Thank you. That's a medkit. Interesting that everything is on its side. Not sure why. Maybe because things are flying around as the enemies get summoned. Alright. Oh, what's that? Ooh, I found a rock. I thought I found something. Alright, now can we get anywhere near here? I'm pretty sure the answer is hell no, but it doesn't stop me from trying. Because that side looks like it's accessible, just not from here, I assume. Come on. Come on, I want the secret. I'm not getting my secret apparently. Not here. Come on, stop sliding. Nah. We won't get through here. But I'm pretty sure we will go towards that side later or sooner. I'm trying to get a glimpse what is behind there, but no matter how hard I try, I can't see a darn thing. Yeah, so let's just move on. Another glowing door just waiting for us. Really nice and really clever how in a usually dark game, because obviously in the original you didn't have the flashlight on your shoulder, you could switch to the flashlight but then you have no gun in your hand. These lights and these doors were kind of signals to the player to go from one to another.
He tried to hit me with a fireball, but I grabbed it and threw it right back at him. You're not gonna get far with that pistol. Take this grabber. It's more useful than you think.
Slightly obvious that the character dies, but yeah. Rest in peace, Marine. So we got the second new weapon of the game, and that is the grabber, which is a physics-based gun. A really odd kind of addition to the game. So you see, normally it says scanning, but if you have an object in the crosshair that can be grabbed, it will say logged, and then you can pick that up. It says loading, and the sound of the weapon signals how long you will be able to hold that item, and then you can throw it away, or if you wait too long you will just drop it like that. And the game already shows you that you can find little secrets behind objects hidden away. Really nice thing. Welcome, Alice, how are you doing? And indeed, as our short-lived friend explained to us, interestingly, you can grab the projectiles of enemies. So I will also try to show you that. All this is already collapsed. Doing great, that's wonderful to hear. I hope you are having a great day. We are just starting the expansion pack of Doom 3. And I can show you how to play ball with Forgotten Ones. They are the ball. Uh-oh. No, you're not doing that. Let's see if we have anything else here. Box, box, box. Not much. In a way, it's a really clever addition to the game, because Doom 3 already had items that you could push around and interact with, so the physics was already part of the game, but with this gun you can do things a bit more precisely. And also it doesn't need any charge, which is lovely. Ooh, this looks nice. I hope nothing falls on my head. Now, another thing you can do with the grabber, you're not scaring me, is grab items from far away and pick them up. So, in theory, you can find items hidden away in spots where you can't even go, but you can reach. So that's another layer of difficulty when you're looking for hidden items. Yeah, we really don't want to fall down there. Doom 3, let's go, yes! Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil. Oh, nice. Oh, not so nice. That was behind me. Oh, let's not get caught up! Get out of my face. How are you? Oh! doing, Furious Potato? Well, I didn't need this health, but now I do. Good to know. He wanted to cuddle, it really looked like that. And another nice decoration here. Reminiscent of the last... I do believe last few levels of Dawn 3. Ooh, a rock. And another rock. So many rocks. Do we want to pick this up? Obviously we want to pick it up. Otherwise I will just leave it here and possibly never come back to get it, like I usually do. Is there any point of coming here? Possibly not, but I will check everywhere. Still working on waking up. I hope it will go well. Maybe get yourself some nice hot beverage, tea or coffee, whatever you prefer. I personally like my cup of tea. Really nice how you can see the old bridge being reinforced by this scaffolding. So the developers actually cared to make sense with how these really old pieces of architecture has to be held up. And really nice dust effect as well. No. And as you can see, we don't have to worry about using any kind of bullets against these small enemies anymore, because we can just throw the... throw the heads with the grabber. Oh, this is where they were. I see. Uh-oh. Ah, I missed. Okay, throw another one. Alright. Perfection. Now you can play dodgeball with the imps. Pretty cool, isn't it? Uh-oh. Now I want to show some silly fun. You can throw one of the enemies to the next one. It's a bit difficult to pull off, but it's possible. Okay, one aim done. That was a miss. Okay. And catch! Perfection. Ooh, health, thank you. Anything hidden up here, maybe? I am happy to check every hole for more secrets. I don't really know the secrets of this game. Haha! We got it! Ow! You see, we killed one of them with the box. I don't even know what hit me there, but it hurt. Yeah, sometimes things get caught up in other things, so be careful. And I think actually the forgotten one got caught up in something, and that's why it hurt me, because it was right next to me, and it decided, hey, maybe I'm being grabbed, but I still have teeth and I can bite this guy in the butt. And so that's what it did. And it hurt. And we finished our objective. We got to, well, closer to the surface, I assume, than we were. So let's look around here. A wall already collapsed. Not good. Woohoo! Health! I do need that. I'm not sure why, but I'm losing serious amounts of health. Now another idea that I have now is, could I jump on top of this? But one, there wouldn't be any reason to do so, and second of all, I think I couldn't. So this was the first level. Pretty quick. This was the main excavation, and now we are going to Erebus dig site. Let's go. can't wait to see what we'll get. Excuse me, I can't see anything. Ooh. Oh, nice. New background. Now this looks like a fun place. And who would be crazy enough to just walk out, right? And you could see a summoning circle that is green. But who could they be? Well, soon you'll see. Lurk, have a wonderful time lurking. Thank you so much for the support, Schmoozer. Now this place, I'm not 100% sure if this is the exact same place, but it sure looks a lot like one of the Doom 3 maps. And I even said it when I played that map that we will return to that part. And it sure does seem similar. Some grenades. That's a nice trick. If you shoot the barrel, you might blow up. I'm not sure what these things are. Maybe half-finished support beams? However, we have, I would say, newer kind of doors. And we can't access this spot, so in the Doom 3 level you could go further there, and this is the room where I made the joke about the hardest working US employee, who is a skeleton sitting by a desk. But this is another wonderful part, and a really nice joke from the developers, at least for me. It's always a good joke. Hello there, buddy. Don't worry, I won't shoot you. Okay, I changed to my grabber. Is that better? Knock knock.
UAC has no idea what they're up against. They sent us here to die like the others. It killed everyone before we even knew what happened. We couldn't even see it. It moves so fast. No, I won't go back. No, it's still there.
Buddy, I'm not sure if locking yourself in a locker will do any good.
Go, you'll attract them.
I'm attracting them? Oh, you think I'm attractive?
Get the hell away from me!
Okay, I see.
Go, you'll attract them.
Okay. Trying to be nice. Let's see what we have. PD, Marcus, is that you? No, you're George. What happened? Who broke all of the windows? Just looking through some things, and ooh, shotgun shells, and ooh, imps. I heard you. Yes, I hear you. Oh, health station. Where are you? I know you're somewhere here. Oh. Hello there, buddy. How you doing? You know, you're too close for comfort. Alright. Okay, buddy, I will kill them all and then you can come out of your closet, okay? We don't judge here, you know. That sounds like a lot of them. I mean, lot of them. But hey, I have some grenades. Maybe I could use those. Ho ho ho! See the imp fly. I didn't know imps can fly, but hey, that's cool. You know, there's a lot of explosive barrels around here, and I really feel like I will blow myself up any moment, but I will not shoot them. I will be brave, bold, and insane. Oh! More items. Having fun. I'm not sure if the original was like this, or it's just the BFG edition, honestly. It's not a huge deal, it's just odd. Okay. You know, I'm kind of concerned going under this. What could I... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Hear me out. So... I can't use the grabber because I would throw the barrel and then, you know, blow up. But I can put this barrel underneath the door. And... What? Okay, we don't talk about that, but... I can put the barrel underneath the door, and then if it comes down, the barrel will stop the door, and I won't get squished. Right? It's a genius idea, I know. I know. Yeah, you might say that explosive barrels are not the best kind of barrels for this job, but I mean, I don't have anything else, so... You know. Desperate times, desperate measures, desperate people, all that. Kind of fits? Come on. Just the edge. I think that will be enough. Okay, okay. Ah, look at that. Now, isn't that a safe way to travel? No, it isn't. And it worked! You know, I don't know you as well as the imps, but you are fucking gorgeous. So these are the vulgars. And apparently my barrels blew up. So these are a new kind of enemy in Resurrection of Evil. They are called vulgars. Really lovely creatures. And as you could see, they have a greenish, a bit like a Hell Knight's plasma attack, but they also appear in a green glowing summoning circle. So they were the ones we saw in the beginning of the level. Now I would want to say that their color is slightly different from the Hell Knights, but honestly I am unsure. We will have to make some comparisons. More skeletons, more boxes, more vulgars. Ow. Ow. No. Little tidbit about them. Uh-oh. Okay. Just one. Can I grab you? Ha 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 ha! I can. That was evil. So... the vulgars, I actually don't know why they are called that. They are really wonderful creatures and enemies. And I always kind of looked at them like the big brothers of imps, because they are quite similar. They both have projectile attacks. They both have a clawing attack, as you could see. They jump around. But I do believe they are a bit stronger. They have more health, they deal more damage, they are just a bit stronger than the imps. And here we go and fight the first boss of the game. And actually, let me show you something. First of all, let's look at the PDA, because I completely disregarded that. What's this? Yes, I know I need to work on my openings. Of course, I never learn if we don't play more. I'll try to make it over to the lab this evening. What are they playing? Dr. McNeil has me working on a project this evening that she really needs a report on before we shut down for the night. Perhaps we can try and play again tomorrow. Good game. Alright, and now we have a security locker one. 516, okay. So what I want to bring your attention to is the artifact. You can see it looks like a stone heart now. And it's not beating. That will change soon.
Welcome to your death, mortal.
The first hunter, the Helltime Hunter. Really interesting enemy. And we actually need the grabber to deal with them. Because what we need to do is first of all be a bit quicker to avoid the enemy attacks and projectiles. And then we can use these two UAC certified turrets to redirect those plasma shots at the hunter. Now the hunter can indeed teleport around like this, but there is an effect, as you can see, that shows where he is going. Oh, that was close. That was close, buddy. So we can have a better chance at following the movement. Ow. Oh, I missed that one. Shame. Wait, I just noticed something. The stamina bar is missing from underneath my health, which means that we have unlimited stamina, and that means this fight is like the hell level in Doom 3. That is wonderful, except I just realized that the controls once again changed, and I have to press the analog stick in order to run, and that is still as annoying as it can possibly be. But I was able to show you that indeed you can grab the hunter's projectiles and throw them back. It's a bit more difficult because they are smaller and, well, they are red and not bright green. But I'm trying to do my best. Haha. Miss me! Miss me! I missed that. Oh. I'm not sure if that hit. Oh, well, that was a hit, come on. Oh, you have a lot of health. Give you that. Ow. There it is. Gimme time.
Worthless human. This fight has only just begun.
Marine. Hello, Marine. Come in, Marine. Signal strength is back to broadcast level. Listen carefully. This isn't the first time we're facing this, but I need more information. The artifact you recovered is obviously capable of incredible power. It may also be the source of this invasion. Do whatever it takes to get the artifact to me. I'll try to contact the others. Out.
So, a few interesting tidbits. One of them, I just noticed, there is a Mixum logo on this grabber. You can see, I do believe, in the light here. Really nice. As you might know, Mixum is a made-up company in the Doom universe, and there are many machines with this name on them. The other lovely detail, as I said, the artifact, the heart wasn't beating, but that changed because we defeated one of the hunters. And as you can see now, it's beating, and if we are holding for too long, our hands start to age. As far as I know, it does not have any real effect on the player, but it's a lovely little detail. And you can see that on one of these globes in the heart, there is now a sort of rune, and that is of the Helltime Hunter, the one we just defeated. So let's look around for some health, maybe. That would be lovely. Again, a nice little chasm. As far as I know, we can do anything with the Hell Portal. But that's okay, we got our new mission from McNeil. We have to get the artifact to her, whatever it takes. Is there anything behind there, maybe? Yes, I will be insane enough to try to get there. Yes, there's a really good possibility that I will fall down and die. Or get my head shot off by this thing! One, it's a really deep hole. Two, I really like that thud at the end. Okay, I guess we can't go there. And here we learn what this artifact can do, at least a bit. The artifact is charged by human souls. So in a way, this is like a reversed version of the Soul Cube. There we used the quote-unquote souls of the demons, even though the ancient people of Marsh used their own people's souls. Now this one, it uses human souls, in a way. Now you see we have one charge. I do believe that's the little heart icon there in the corner next to my shotgun shell and ammo count. And we have one, and I assume that one is from the hunter we killed. But we can charge it up further. That's 2, and that's 3. And I do believe we can have up to 3 charges on the artifact. So all of these bodies, we can't use them. However, it's a good idea to keep them around and not destroy them, because obviously we can come back later and charge the artifact. You can also see this effect on them. They are slightly glowing, which makes looking for bodies much easier in the dark. And I really like that idea. So it shows you that indeed you can charge the artifact with these human bodies or souls. Not with the skeleton. The skeleton doesn't have anything to offer, at least to the artifact. The flies, they absolutely adore it. Let's see what's here. And here we have an interesting little part. Now you see, once again, we have the lit up symbols on the walls, which is really nice because here you kind of have to see. The point here is not to be scared, or rather even fight. The point is to have a puzzle, which is kind of interesting. to have a physics-based puzzle in a Doom-free level or expansion level. But indeed, that is what it is. And just like how the grabber is kind of a physics-based idea, the artifact can have really interesting effects. What we have right now is the hell time. As I mentioned, we got the power of the hell time hunter, the one that we defeated, and that can slow down time, like so. And so I can just go through here, charge up the artifact again, and hopefully get to the other side of this before the effect wears off. Oh! I thought this was a safe place. However, there's something there as well, so obviously I have to check. Even though I could use the grabber to grab some things, but hey. We want to see everything, right? We can get this soul. We can turn on the flashlight, indeed, really nice detail how there are little moths around the lights. I'm not sure how long this slowdown period is. As you can see, we can change to guns, so indeed you can go around gunning down enemies in slow motion. Really nice feature. And so this is the first power we have for the artifact, the one we got from this boss. And you would be correct to assume that we will get other powers from the other bosses. And if you are a bit attentive, you will notice that there are other little globes on this heart, and only one of them has the rune, obviously, of the Helltime Hunter, but there are more spaces to fill, so the Helltime Hunter was just one. And the Helltime Hunter's power is only the first that we have. But enough of the Helltime Hunter. We have demons to kill. Okay, this is not working. Ooh, that is the Guardian. Lovely little new addition to the tablet. Ooh, can I go up there? Indeed I can. Look at that. Little secret things here. I like secrets. And here is an interesting place. This door is closed, but I have a feeling if I remove this generator, it will open up. So this was like an airlock. I assume the idea was that I would use the slowdown time, but I just slid right under it. Call main elevator. So we are still trying to make our way up.
Help! Someone please! No! No!
Oh. Hey buddy, are you okay? Don't think so anymore. Good thing I remembered where that guy falls. So let's look around. I'm not sure why there are so many flies around here. I'm really wondering if he's down there. Possibly. So many chasms around here. This is a bit risky. Let me get rid of that. Thank you. Why is this broken? You know, I really feel like that there's a good reason for why this is broken. But I also know there's a really big hole down there that I don't want to fall in. So I will make a guess that there's something hidden here. Around here some... Ooh, what's that? Aha, really nice. The flashing lights. They guide you to a secret. Now that's brilliant. Brilliant level design right there. Oh, I love this. Let's try not to fall. Yeah, I could use the grabber or I could just get them out of the way, you know. There's also, as I noticed, a generator there, so we might get there as well. But first we have to look around. Are you a simple imp? Ow. Yeah, it was. Sorry, I guess it got a bit offended by, you know, calling them a simple imp. Ooh, spider webs. You know what that means. What's this sound? Oh, little fan. What a nice detail. Maybe I should look ahead instead of, you know, everywhere else, but the secrets won't find themselves. Oh, you can one-shot them when they summon in. Nice. Alright. Oh, wait, that was nice. It has a little window in them. Isn't that cool? Uh-oh. I have that gun too. Haha. Dread discovering windows. Yes, windows indoors. It's really nice. That's an imp. So let's smoke it out. It's not there. Let's try to bounce it off of this wall. It's not there. Okay, maybe it's there. That was the body, not the imp. What the heck is it? Why do you have a sound if you're not even summoned in? Cheating. Perceptions. Uh-huh. What just happened? Not sure what just happened. Oh, my favorite game! Backupping your files, really important. That didn't have the loading bar working and it was a bit janky, but okay. Also, fun fact, now that I mentioned backing up things, because I recently reinstalled my Windows and apparently it fixed the problem with the freezing recording. I'm really happy about that. But when I was doing the install before it, I was thinking, what do I have to back up, because I didn't want to lose anything really. And I mostly got around to save everything, except when I reinstalled everything and I opened my editing software for the video and the images. The first error it gave me, hey, you're missing something here. And I was like, oh yes, I replaced some files, I can give the new directory location, but it was like, no, it's a font. And then I realized, oh, I forgot to save my fonts. So if you ever reinstall a PC, don't forget to back up your fonts, or you will be looking for them. Luckily enough for me, I had my old download folder and I just had to reinstall them. Goody. This looks so like something that could open, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't because the entire wall is like this. So yeah. remember fonts. And I got some health. Really nice. Oh, I'm pretty sure I broke these with the grenades. But that's okay. Nothing else here? Not a thing. Once again, this looks like an area from Doom 3. You might remember it. It was during the ending somewhere. I think, came down here on a ladder, cleared this area, then we went here, and this was a bit different. There was a corridor here and then a corridor here with the Revenant. You might remember it. But I don't really find it anything disturbing that they might have reused some areas or some ideas, because I think they changed more than enough to make it fresh and interesting. Oh shit! I know you want your ball, but calm down. Okay. Oh, he was snacking on a leg and another leg? Did I just find a food fetishist imp? I mean, I don't judge. Good for you. Nom nom nom! Exactly. Oh. Random body falling from the ceiling. You know, that kind of sorta looks like some place where I could get up, but I have a feeling I should first clear out this area. So let me recharge my artifact. I mean, they are already dead, so... Okay. Nice distraction there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, in a way. That one would... oh, spawn behind me. Ow! Yeah, they can jump! Oh. That hurt! I'm not sure why, maybe it's the bright light of their plasma balls, but these green balls or projectiles seem to make more smoke, so when it hit this wall piece, really the entire doorway was just smoke and I couldn't see a thing, which is not great, but I think I will go back for some health. Don't mind me. Okay. Next thing. Okay, seems to be clear, mostly. So, what about this place? I can move you? I can or I can't? I think I can. Almost. Almost. No, that's my head. I fell down. Freak. Can I equip my hand? I know it sounds silly. In the original game you could do that by simply switching between your weapons, but I guess here they removed it because when you're just quickly scrolling through your weapons, it feels a bit... how could I say it? Annoying if you end up with your fists against the Hell Knight. Okay, now I just have to jump. I was able to jump up on these a moment ago. What is going on? Okay. Oh, there's a little... there's like a 1 inch height difference, and I have to use this little ledge. Okay, now jump. Are you kidding me? Okay, move it more. Fuck it. Okay. Ah, good. Now jump. What? You kidding? What? Oh, you little shit, go back. Does any of this make any sense? Absolutely no. Will I try my absolute best to stand on this plastic barrel waddling under me and try to look in here? Yes, I will. Apparently this hole is not really there because I can't jump up there. It's a fake hole! Alright, now let's look around. What do we have here? Oh. Locker, guy, PDA, fire, blood, nice. 29. What is that one? Not sure. So we had one. Email. The hole faked itself after body fell out of it. Yes. Yes. It was a one-way hole. So apparently, lockers in your area, it doesn't say that it's to one specific numbered locker, so I will say that it applies to all. 516. Let's see if it works. Or first locker in Resurrection of Evil. It worked! And it even had the cockroaches running out. Wonderful. Let's see if there's anything there, because again, they could have put something down there that you can grab with the grabber. Okay, so we have to figure out a way in there. Not sure how we will do that, but okay. I'm pretty sure that we're not supposed to fall in there. Halt. Another doorway. But you see, this fell down. And there's a letter there. I mean a letter, not a letter. It would be quite something to find a love letter here, but no. This is not the romantic kind of game. And short finished and published! Congratulations! Don't forget to please watch Nekio's latest short on his YouTube after my stream. Strictly after. I am kind of concerned about this placement. Grab the letter. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. Great news. Another wonderful service tunnel. Ooh, where are we going? Let me see. There's a lot of spider web here. But what else? I'm pretty sure I can go up there. I love how you can go between the machines and pipes, and the door opened by the sound of it underneath us. And right on top of the locker. Yes, gorgeous secret. And I have a feeling this will open with the same code, so let's try it. 516. Not bad. Nothing special, but not bad. And indeed, there is a hole there. I'm not sure if you could see that from outside. But yes, what they did really cleverly, you have to go up there, and when you're somewhere cross a strip line, this will open so you can leave safely. Really nice detail. I love this secret. I did remember that you need to get in there from somewhere up, that there was a hole where you had to climb through. But it's really clever how you come in here, this opens up, you see the falling down elevator, really nice visual, and then it falls back down the gate, but not fully, and if you're paying attention and looking around, then you will see, hey, there's a ladder there, let's check what's there. You wouldn't miss anything crazy, but you get a PDA, you get armor, some pistol bullets from the locker, and also, let's not forget a kind of new resource for this game, you get a soul with that body, but the artifact is fully charged now, so I can't use it now. Let me see what's here. Took me around 3 to 4 hours, not bad. That is not bad at all. My latest shot I worked on multiple days. I don't really check how many hours. I like to mess around with new editing ideas, but it took a lot of time. I refuse. That's the spirit. Watch my stream instead. No, I'm kidding. Don't watch it. Why? You just published it. Why would you say not to watch it? Kidding, I'll probably check it out. Alright, link on my Discord or Twitter. Have fun. Why not on Blue Sky? Get your butt on Blue Sky. You refuse to see it or the strictly after part? Both. Well, as long as you're sticking around here. No, we will after Monster Stream. No. Oh, that's so cool. What is that emoticon? Oh, it's a fox. It's a fox. That's so cool. Especially because I have a fox form. It's on Blue Sky too, actually. Well, good. It should be. Now let's see what else do we have here. Oh, I know what's here. Oh! Lots of annoying enemies. Okay. I already pressed the left trigger for aiming, but that turns on and off the flashlight. 3 of them in one spot. They are not messing around. Anything underneath, maybe? Look, if I learned just one thing from Doom 3 and all of its expansions, it's that you have to give attention to every hole. Okay, you can't just miss out on some, because sometimes you find really, really sweet secrets. And I want to get up there, but I don't know how to. Okay, like that. I mean, I could have used the grabber, but whatever. Now these pieces, well, yeah, all of them, actually, they work. They are from one of the recycling maps in Doom 3. And there you could use them as elevators, but I'm pretty sure if I jumped on any of them, if it's even allowed, I would get just squished. So I think I will not do that. Because I don't see any secretish entrance area up there. So yeah. Let's not do that. Anything maybe here? Ah! Dick! That was actually a shotgunner. Good thing he was far away. Oh ho 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 ho, buddy. Okay. The first one kind of worked, the second one not so much, but look, if I have to fight an imp or a Z-Sec, I'm going with the imp. They are less annoying. Thank you for the health, exactly on 100. You know, maybe it's just me, but these pipes look so walkable, like a staircase. Gotta go, see you, Dread, and have fun, y'all. Thank you very much, and you have a wonderful day. I hope your exams the next week will go just as well as this week's, and also you get some rest on the weekend. Ooh, shotgun, thank you. Anyone in this corner? No one? Okay, so we can go up or we can go down. Well, obviously we're going down. Ooh. And obviously that's a trap. Thank you, you are more than welcome. Little shard there. I guess it flew away. Oh, and that piece was in one of the recycling parts as well. It's interesting how you see one part of an earlier level and you're like, oh, that was there. Is there anything here where the imp came up? Nothing? I was kind of expecting something at least. And a health that I try not to pick up because I only lost 1 health to the imp. Thank you. Oh ho! I saw the barrel from the light of the fireball, and so I ran out to shoot at it, and I knew where it was. Just approximately. And the imp just walked right in front of me and I killed him before I could get the barrel. Oh goodness, that was silly. Anyone would like to climb up maybe? Oh, we're on in the same area, just on the other side. Wonderful. Low power, elevator service suspended. Okay. Well, I'd like that PDA, good sir. Thank you. Gregory Martin. Where do we go from here? Fucking hell! I was looking at my PDA! What is happening? Shit! Don't try to surprise me. I get murderous. Thank you. Okay, so where was I? Yeah, I was looking at Gregory Martin. Yeah, no audio log. Birthday! Yes, we all miss you too. Be safe up there. Hopefully you didn't die here, but there's a good chance you did. Target practice. Don't know about you, but I feel the need to squeeze off a few rounds. Can we spare the ammo for target practice? There should be plenty of rounds in the armory back in research. I'll meet you there. Oh, I want to go there. Let me see. Just dropping you an email to see how you are doing. They hope that surprise you would give them a chance. It didn't. It's cold here. Ian and I went snowboarding yesterday. What's the weather like on Mars these days? Can't wait until you get back home. Oh yeah, Ian says hello. Take care, Ryan. Why I like these emails once again, and I know that some people say that it kind of breaks up the flow of the game. And I kind of agree with that. I understand that if you really want to do that run and gun shoot kind of gameplay, then these kind of slowdowns are not really good for the adrenaline rush. But why I like these, because they make this entire sci-fi world kind of relatable, because you can understand that there are friends or family members or someone who work abroad or far away, and being on Mars is really no different. It's just even more extreme. And so I really like that they use these little details like, oh, it's cold here, there's no... What's the weather like on Mars? And that could be a genuine question one day. That's a really cool idea, because once again with science fiction the idea is that it should be believable. It's not just, oh, we came up with something. It has to be logical and realistic to a certain point. So you kind of just take another jump from all the technical advancements of humanity and you say, okay, we made all of these, then what could possibly be the next? And also thank you Nekio for the hydrate. And the stretch, which I do believe is a great chance for everyone else to do a little stretch. Actually, these emails are dated 2147. I do believe Doom 3 takes place in 2145, at least based on the PDAs, because I heard it so many times in audio logs that I kind of just remember. Okay, what's here? Scan PDA. I guess I just picked up the PDA that I need. Really? Nekio? Really? Now shame on you. I was expecting that to happen. Yes. Yes, yes. I know. So, I have a timer. And I will start a timer now. 7 minutes. I have to survive 7 minutes. I don't even know how to be careful with these limitations. But I will try. However, there is a good chance I will not mention or not notice my mistakes, so feel free to let me know. So, I wanted to check the PDA we found in the secret. I think Seeing Weston it is. No audio log. 1 unsent mail. Your message did not reach some or all of the intended recipients. Security codes. I need the security codes for storage lockers 28 and 29 immediately. All hell has broken loose here in the Erebus complex. So again, after the Hell invasion, these kind of technical things like emails don't work, much like in Doom 3. Be so similar. And interesting, this email doesn't really give you information. It asks for the codes of these two lockers. And that's funny, because by this point we know the codes. However, we know the codes from the previous level, so this is interesting. In Doom 3, most of the lockers had their codes in PDAs or wherever on the same level. Except for Mr. Abrams' office. I do believe he was the security chief. And you can find his room, I think in the Delta Labs. And there you can open the BFG holder and get the BFG earlier. So that is maybe the only time. I think his name was Chief Michael Abrams. So nothing in this one. But here we have the storage lockers and their codes. Really cool. But interesting how they worked on the idea once again of making things more interesting in the first game. Really, Michael Abrams' office was the only place where you needed the PDAs from different levels, and also there was a bit of a puzzle there. You actually needed 2 PDAs with messages, but here they already use this idea of needing information from earlier levels. In a way, Doom 3 is more similar to the original games, because every level can work on its own. This one works more, I don't want to say a campaign, but more connected with the levels. So nice. Let's go. Anything down here? This looks a lot like a place again from Doom 3. Because of these guardrails, I can't really go around. But I think there's nothing there. Z-Sec. Stop dancing! Ow! Anyone else here? Are there any other dicks around? Window! Help! That guy! Nothing else. 808. Oh! I saw the barrel just before I wanted to shoot the Vulgar. I saw the barrel. It registered, it's red. And I was thinking, I can shoot the barrel. Next idea, I would blow up. Get the heck out of there. I start running back. The Vulgar hits the barrel. That was close. And that was so close, indeed, that the timer was on 6 minutes and 44 seconds. And I have to start again. Oh yeah. Here we go again. So what's here? Boxes. Door. We are up here. I think the other one is where the guy fell out the window, given that the window is in one piece here. Nice cables. Lift control status offline, insufficient power. Yes, I had to. insert power cells. So we need a power cell, not cells, just one. But it's clever. The head station also needs the power cell. So let's get the power cell. You can restart again. You just said it. I stopped halfway, actually, but be it. You get the 7 minutes. Now let's build a... not a snowman, exactly, but similar. Ow! Okay, jump up, up, and up. Door. A thorough architectural study by Dreadist. Yes! And this is another door. And armor, and shotgun shells, and a body. Oh yeah, I should be using the artifact. Sometimes. At least. Nothing up here? Really? Kind of a shame. But it's clever, you can reach that area. So I need a cell. Where the heck do I find a cell? Need to get there. I just don't know how. Oh! Health. I was here before. Health, thank you. I am actually not sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm just backtracking now. Doesn't make much sense. At least I have health. But I need to find cells. At least one cell. I saw correctly, there is a generator there. But there? Not sure. Let's look around, I guess. Yes, there. Maybe open this door? Could I? How do you get on the other side of this chasm? I'm pretty sure I don't have one. Apparently I did have one. My apologies! I'm an idiot. I guess it is listed in my inventory. Or was. Where did I pick it up? I do not remember picking up a cell. But whatever. We have it. And now we can call the lift. Let's call the lift. Look at them go around. Where are they going? You have to go up on the ladder to reach me. No, I will surprise them with slow motion time. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. And indeed, you can take the dead bodies. You can pose them, like so. Let me recharge the artifact. And put you like here. No, not there, not on the railing. Like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Ah, almost. I think I picked up everything. Did I? There was a shotgunner, a Vulgar, a machine gunner, and maybe another machine gunner. Up! Come on. Ow! Calm down! I want to hit one of them with the other one. And you said the forbidden... Did I? Really? Again with 6 minutes? I'm great at this. But I have 100 health. And you can't do anything with... this piece of information. And this is the end of the level. Airbus dig site, Airbus Labs.
Marine, come in. Come in, Marine. Good. Dr. Cloud just contacted me, and he may be able to help. He has the recently discovered tablet ready for translation. He's missing an important section known as the primitive. It's a type of cipher key. We found the primitive years ago, but didn't understand how to use it until now. We must get the primitive from artifact storage and take it to Dr. Cloud in the Airless Labs. A tablet may be the key to understanding some of this. Let me allow.
So what I learned from this is doing 2 forbidden words at the same time is complicated. But I think I got the first one with the 7 minutes. So I can say that, but I can't say the other word yet. Nothing behind the elevator. Oh, that was a backpack. I wonder what is over here, I guess. Rocks. Interestingly shaped rocks, but rocks nonetheless. Haha, little health over here. Jumped on a rock. Really nice how you can see one side of the scaffolding has no way to access, but the other side has. So you can come up here and then get here. Why you want to do this? No idea. Anything on that side? I think there's a bit of armor, and I could use a bit of armor. It's a bit tricky going around on these ladders. That's okay. Where can I go up? Nice. It's an itty bitty tiny scaffolding piece. Oh, let's not fall down, okay? I do like an itty bitty scaffolding piece. So cute. Other people are like, oh, I don't know what kind of game is cute. I'm like, hey, Doom 3 and those cute little boxes and scaffoldings. Anything here? Oh, yep. Let's not hit the explosive barrels. Not good for me health. That is good for my health. I just don't need it yet. I guess I will return here later on. Let's remember we have barrels. So we are apparently looking for some other artifact. Oh, a grate! And another grate! Oh, poor thing got caught up in the other one. And there's one behind me. Sorry, out of shells for a moment. I mean, these look like sturdy boxes, but I'm not sure if that is the best way you can really stack those. Ooh, there's something up there. I see it, I see it, I see it. How the heck will I get up there? Grab it the thingy. Put it down. Here. Jump on the box. And jump up here. Ha ha! Physics! Not sure what those are. But physics! I think this was actually not the proper way of doing this. I will show you in a moment what would have been the proper way. You see there is this decoration around the room. So you can climb up here, go around, and then get here. And an ad break, but that's okay, we can go on. Uh-oh. Nothing behind me, good. All right. The shotgun sound is somehow different. Or the sound hitting the bricks is new to my ears. Oh, another egg. I only got 7 minutes on the clock. I survived, hopefully. I tried my best. Health. Thank you. Did Seth leak the egg? I did leak the egg for Seth in the ending of Doom 3, and it wasn't really good. Seth actually told me that it wasn't a proper test, because if you lick the shell of an egg, then it won't really taste good, but I can't crack these. I mean, in a way, if you look at it, it looks like someone is boiling an egg atop some odd fireplace, so maybe it's just a giant omelette. Maybe. Oh, wonderful. Not so wonderful. I will do something really, really stupid. Yeah. Stop teleporting! I can't hit the rate with the spiders. The spiders just die. It really is, yeah. I should maybe stop doing these really stupid things with the grabber, but then again, that is half of the reason why we're even here. Haha. Oh! Son of a... Where is it? What? How did you do that? You should have a timer or something. Oh. Come on. I should save. I have a feeling I should really save. Did I even save on this map yet? No. Oh yeah. This part. Nice how the pathway appeared. Let's check the PDA. Stuart Jackson, no audio log. To all personnel, security breach, auto-generated image. What am I saying? Message. We've had an unconfirmed security breach within the artifact storage sector of Erebus complex. Urgent attention is required. That doesn't help us much. Backup in Erebus. We've been seeing some weird things here in Erebus. The scientists have been running around scared shitless. With all the bodies to protect down here, I need some backup. Is there anyone left to send? McNeil has us running thin. I've got a couple of personnel that I can send your way. Hernandez will be contacting you. So again, the same thing's pretty much happening. Staff is on edge. Need a lot of security to keep everyone just calm, and yeah, we have this part. So this is, I would call it a physics puzzle, kind of, but it's true that you can grab these, so it's not as much as a physics thing as one with time. So let me try to do this. So the idea is you wait on these to flow by or fly by, and then you run to the next spot where you are kind of safe, which should be somewhere around here, and then you hope that you don't die. Now we have 3 charges because I recharged right after I used up one. Okay, now we ran to the second save point, we get another body, so we recharged. Run to the next one, almost ran into one of these blades. Now actually, now that I look at these blades, they look like the blades of the Soul Cube. And I'm not sure who is saying come here, but nice. Maybe the blades call the people around them to their doom. A nice touch. I do like that. A crazy place, Marsh. And I think we survived. Yes, we did. And I stopped one step before the save point. Oh, that looks really cool. I never really looked up or down. A really nice place. Almost lost my head there. Yeah. Alright, nothing here. 10 kilowatt. It's a Huda generator. Who didn't hear about the great Huda generators, right? Now let's see what. Whoop! What was that? I mean, I can still fit under it, but I'm not really comfortable. Like, maybe I just want to go back. No, no, come on. I really don't want to get squished there, you know. Okay. This looks safe, not at all. Oh! Wow! You take a lot of shots. Okay, at least the body fell down. I didn't exactly look at the right spot for the zoom in, but trying to be careful over here. More scaffolding. Don't we all love that? I have to wait on my flashlight to recharge. I know it's annoying. Look, if I can't get health, at least I have armor. Keep my squishy insides on the inside. More bodies. Someone was expecting me to use a lot of bodies. Did I really lose health just jumping down from there? Okay, we have health there. 3 small medkits, but I have a feeling they won't be for free. Locate 2 power cells. Ooh, wonderful. Because 1 wouldn't be enough. Oh, 4. Okay, make a run for it. Shit. Show your face, you Z-sack. I know there's another one on my left. Right. Yeah. This way. Haha, I see your face, you don't see mine. Shit. Ow. Shut your tail. Get that. Anything down there, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Good thing that the enemies didn't blow this on me. That would have been painful. Alright, so... anything I missed? Some ammo? I like these little cases. They look so nice. Some ammo that I can pick up. Okay, sold. Nothing here. Oh, that was nice. What sounds you make? What gorgeous cries you have. Okay, nothing here. That's so cool. Anything down there maybe? Huh? Oh, that was just the side panel. And that seems, you know, safe. So here's the plan. Jump in, jump out. Okay. Okay, I have a better plan. I can use the grabber. Oh yeah, that makes much more sense. Ooh, nice. I don't know what that is, but it's nice. But if I can't go this way, where the heck am I supposed to go? This is the only way I can go. So, yeah. That's a problem. Did I really completely miss this entire corridor? Right, yeah. Because I was so set on what's behind these boxes, I kind of completely missed this part. Yeah. We don't talk about that. You did. Wonderful. Wonderful. You know, my peripheral vision is questionably terrible. Yeah, I think you already noticed. Anything in the elevator? No? Medical labs. Oh, only good things happen in the medical labs. Ooh, floor 2, just so you know. I heard something outside. I don't like it. Okay, you know what? Let's actually use this thing for once. Didn't I fucking activate the slowdown? Apparently I didn't. You know who needs more than 6 health, right? Now to hide a corridor from a monster, hide it in plain sight and place a distracting monster and elevator somewhere else. Exactly. Exactly. That's how you do it. You need distractions. Okay. I will save because my health is terrible. Absolutely terrible. You will be fine. Yes. I'm not sure about that. Ooh, pills. This is not Left 4 Dead. 105. I don't think I have anything for that. These are our own. This we already used, but hey, we can try again. 516. I'm pretty sure it won't work here. 516. No. We already passed that area. Gregory. Birthday target practice. Hey. What was hey? Yeah, that's not it. Steward. Yeah, these were about the backup security and the security breach. Okay, so we don't know, at least yet. I'm slightly concerned there will be more Z-Sex. And I don't want more Z-Sex. Okay, bring it on. I will fuck you up. Pills. I heard Z-sex. What? Sex like security in plural. That's the zombies. But maybe it's also a pose, I don't know. It's like 69 but with a third person added in the middle. Z. I just made up something I think that I didn't want to. Okay, where's that PDA? I want the code. Oh yeah, one of the most brilliant ideas here. The X-ray of the zombies. It's a bit like in Little Nightmares 2, it reminds me of that. I really like this part. I already forgot about it even existing. It's nice to return to this game. Alright. Let me see. I need to try that pose then. Well, you need 2 others. Sprays with spray bottle. Welcome, Seth. What an entrance you make with the spray bottle. So call me maybe. So I'm pretty sure we can see ourselves. There would be no way to do that. But let's not forget about the locker. That's a concerning amount of blood. Sir, are you alright?
Oh, get away! Stay back! Don't get it!
It's okay.
Don't get too close.
Okay.
I'm not okay. No, keep away.
Ooh, nice transition. We just saw a person turn into a zombie. Wow. It's really nice how they animated the face. I like that. You meet the giant omelet. Yes, unfortunately you did. I thought the surprise will be that the scientist will be missing his head, but no. He lost his nose after turning. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Oh, thank you, Seth, for the affectionate legs. Let me see. I can't take it. What it is? Victor, I need to get out of here. Ever since the sound started, I can't shake the feeling that it's happening all over again. I've started to develop a rash. I can't focus. I feel like I'm hurting. I need rest. We've got to get out of here. Hang in there. I'm not sure what you've heard, but we should only be here for a few more days. Dr. McNeil seems to have everything under control. Not at all. Let's just finish our work so we can head home. Believe me, I want out of here as much as you do. VK. Okay. Request for transfer, I guess. Yes. To Dr. McNeil, and then an answer. What is this? Updated security codes. Exactly what we were looking for. Oh, and the little nibbles, thank you. Sprays with bottle. Oh, the tables have turned. We have resupplied the storage lockers within the medical facilities. The new code is 769 or 769. So instead of mentioning every locker with a number, what they did here apparently is they just had one code for a sort of area, so mostly a level. Really? Some shotgun shells, grenades, and what the heck is that? Pistol bullets. Thank you for the daily check-in, Safely, and Alice as well. Hydrate. I have a bit left of my tea. And a stretch and posture check. Thank you very much. Ooh, I have a pink tail. Nice. It's fluffy. Now I want to check something. Maybe it will not work, but we'll try. So if you don't drop the body, just let it fall, then it won't get destroyed. The only thing we have to be careful about is the doors, so they don't crash our little dummy here. Because I want to check if this X-ray works with them. Indeed they do! Look at that! How cool is that? It means if you have two zombies, you can make inappropriate images in X-ray. Yay! I forgot the dailies on nearly every stream. I do that too a lot. I do that too. I wanna pull on the tail! Sorry, intrusive thoughts rolled for a second. Or you can pull on the tail, but you might not like the results. What is that? What is that? There is a tail pull emote. What the hell? I will need one like that if I ever get my PNG tuber model for a fox form, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Okay, let's see if I can stop the fire. No, apparently the fire doesn't care about this. What else do we have here? Same codes, same numbers. I always thought these were codes for something, but apparently they are not. Let me see. Pulling the tail results in the chomp chomp fox. That's cool. That's so cool. I like these emotes. I want to make so many emotes. Oh, caged. Yes, yes. That's maybe what would happen with Nekio. We need a foxtail pulling. Oh, you need one maybe, you mean. Well, finally these sample holders are not filled with imps, so that's a good thing. And apparently this is everything that we have over here. Even the tiles are bloodied and well, not broken, just fell out of their place, I guess. But we need to get this. And I have a feeling the moment I remove this cell, things will get crazy. I like how everything just went dark. Oh ho ho ho! So the X-ray still works, but the demons don't have skeletons. That's an interesting tidbit. I thought the X-ray would turn off as well. But as you could see, these vulgars are much more, I would say, agile. They are much quicker. Jump around a lot more. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't think that I ever killed a vulgar in in midair, but that was cool. Died midair, indeed. You know I'd like it. Oh goodness. Oh, getting the love from both sides. That's just hydration, yes. with two Vixens by my side. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining too much. Okay, I think we're done here. I pretty much picked up every head that I could. There was one big medkit somewhere, but where was it? Was it here? No, I don't think so. Why is this harpe in the ground? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Also, if I take the lamp Will I have a portable flashlight with me? Oh, sorry. I have a portable flashlight! Just like in the original game. No, no, my flashlight! Why do we have advertisements in the elevators again? Good question. I also have a cool crystal. Oh! I was reading the chat. What is that crystal? Oh, it's bismuth. Bismuth is such a beautiful crystal. I would want to say that it forms like that naturally when it cools down from a liquid, as far as I know. Alright, now that I'm back with 30 health, because reasons. Let's see if I can find some health somewhere, maybe. Pretty sure the answer is no, because I didn't have health here either. That's nearly 90 degrees angle. Nice. So this is where we were, this is where we are going. I guess I have the PDA to go here now. Yes. You know, that looks like a secret. 100%. What is this sound? Oh, you. And we're stuck. Oh. And leather. Okay, I pick up the PDA. That's odd. Okay, let's check this room first and then we check the secrets. Yeah, I know you're not alone. The noises didn't make much sense. Oh, I see. You make it more challenging. No headshots, huh? Get fucked. I can shoot you in the chin. Okay. Anything else here that wants to kill me? Artifact storage. It's closed. Okay, so nothing will jump on me from there. I'm pretty sure it's not a good idea to stand right in front of these exhausts, so I'm not sure why the little monitor is on them right there, but whatever. Okay, try not to die. Inhale it, yeah. Ooh, this is such a lovely looking secret. Wait, there's nothing here. There is absolutely no way there's nothing here. There's another pipe there. Maybe this is not the way in, but it's the way out of the secret. Let me check. So there is a pipe. Get the heck out of the way. There is a pipe somewhere. Here, there is. There. There's some stuff. That's where we want to go. How do we get there? There is a pipe. Wait, there's a pipe here. There's a pipe there. So I go here. So far so good. But then I have to get there. Now I could grab things and not go there physically, right? That's possible in this game. But with the body I need to be closer to kind of get it. Oh, wait! So I see from here that there's another pipe. Oh ho 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 ho! This is exciting. I can go up. How the fuck do I get up from here? Shit! Uh-oh. Okay, that's slightly problematic, but don't worry, don't worry. We have everything under control. Well, I have no health, but fuck it. We have everything under control. Whoop! Oh, that was close. Okay, let's save. Let me see. Why can you kill them by headshots if they can live without a head? Lead poisoning? Good question. Never thought about it. I guess. Maybe the zombies are just very overstimulated by it. Or they are allergic. Maybe? Okay, so I have to jump here. Go around, and then we get this and the body that I can get because, you know, reasons. And then I can go back here. 3 pipes. What a lovely secret. Whoever came up with it. Love it! Oh my goodness, I almost died again. Okay, let's try not to get murdered here. Okay, let's save. Let's save here for a moment. Yeah. Everything's fine. Offices. Okay, I can go this way. So it puts one there, and then it does what? Picks up another one, and I assume it puts it there. Okay, so in short, you don't want to jump in there, I assume. Especially because of the higher railing. I guess we're going here. Shit. Now this is dark. This is nice. Give me health, give me health, give me health. More. Oh, this looks like more city. Sir? You don't have a head. You should be dead. Sir, you have a head. Oh no, that doesn't want. That doesn't have. You are all in cahoots. You want to kill all the people with heads. I can see. I can hear you. You don't have a face. You're against faces now. That will open up. No, it won't. Also, what I noticed, there are a lot of cameras all over the place. They clearly lost their minds, yeah, and some of them even more than their minds. However, as I said, now we can use the grabber to grab zombies and put them on each other, so you can make little artistic interpretations of all kinds of things. Like this 4-way zombie orgy. I don't know what they call this pose, but hey, we made it! Alright, this is... What? Oop! Get fogged! Ow! Get fucked harder! Man, my aim is shit. Oh! Wrong bounce. There it is. What if they get zombie babies? They will be adorable. It's a question, what shot what? Oh, there was a survivor there, I assume. Okay, so we're possibly not going there. We need a keycard for this. Are they alive enough for that? I mean, who knows? Maybe some parts of them are dead, but other parts are alive. They are zombies, they don't need to be alive for anything. That's actually a good point, you see. It's a really good point. So... what happened in here? Because I heard... someone shooting. I guess they shot this zombie but then they died. And interestingly, if I'm correct, I think this is the same model as the guy who dies in which map it is. I think at the ending gate of administration. But to create new life, maybe it's called unlife. These two clearly had an affair. Yeah, and it ended badly, but I take that pistol, thank you. And they had a phone. Oh, finally. So, in one of the... maybe the last stream of Doom 3, I said that UAC had a website during the promotional part of this game. And I guess for a few years, just like the I'm thinking about two things at the same time. The Martian Body had a website running, and that's where you could find the code. I think this is how the UAC website looked like, mostly. I never saw it when it was online, but I think there are screenshots of it somewhere. Maybe you can find it on certain websites. Let me see. I wouldn't call zombie babies alive. Yeah, true. It was toxic yoy then. What the hell? Mpreg. Oh goodness. Fun fact about that word. When I returned, I had no idea what that meant. But I knew there was this codec format, which is something similar, and so every time I see that word I think of the codec and I'm like, what are we talking about? I mean, I think I didn't see a female zombie yet. Good point. The only female enemy question mark in Doom 3 is the one lady in the Antro plant whose head is or skull is ripped out by a lost soul. But that lady dies because of that. We don't shoot her. The only female enemy that I would say is maybe female, or more obviously, is Vagari, the spider lady, yes. Maybe some of them are trans-mask zombies. Yeah, absolutely. You know, they are zombies, they have their rights, I have no trouble with them. So if zombie babies exist there, they would be made through Mpreg. Oh goodness, we just add to the lore. UAC communication. And this is a really interesting place. Because this is Sarge's office. You can see it in the corner. Let me see if I can make some proper background. Next to my head it says Sarge's office, and that is the Sarge who was our boss in Doom 3 and who turned into Subout and we killed. And here you can see actually an image of Sarge with a double barrel shotgun and I would assume a grizzly bear. No, this is quite something. I guess that is the grizzly bear's head. And this is the double barrel shotgun. There a little nameplate says Sarge. And there's the key that we need for the other door, but for that we need a code. And an interesting little tidbit. Here we have the Super Turbo Turkey Puncher Free. And those who were around maybe remember that I did this in Doom 3. Doom 3 has the same arcade game in it in the introduction level More City. And if you get a 25,000 points, you get an email. Until 25,000 points exactly, you get an email congratulating you in a way that you are a maniac, and I also do believe you get a trophy or achievement on Steam. No, the Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3 was in the original Doom 3. It was indeed in the kitchen area of Mars City. However, as far as I know, it wasn't here. Because in Resurrection of Evil there were different arcade games, and I think in Sarge's office, don't quote me on this, but I think it would make sense at least, there was an arcade game. It was a 2D game, and what you had to do, you had Sarge, I do believe, on the left side, and you could set the shotgun's angle in his hand. And on the right you had bears floating on balloons. And the idea was that you could shoot bullets from the shotgun, and they had a sort of curve, an arc as they went through the air. And you had to shoot the balloons so the bears fell down. It was called something like Sarge's Bear Hunt or something like that. And for some odd reason, they removed it from the BFG edition. And they replaced it with this Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. So that's a shame. Unfortunately, I won't be able to show you in this playthrough what that was like. As I said, I have the original game on PC. So I might be able later on to show you, if you want to get the full Doom experience, I will play through the game on PC as well. But unfortunately that is one of the changes between the original and the BFG edition. Let me see the chat. Good old days, indeed, good old days. Ah yes, 2004, I was 3 years old there, good times, yeah. I mean, when you're 3 years old, mostly, I would say your life is much less worrisome than 20 or 25 years later. Oh, young one, oh yeah, there's so many young people. Actually, the first time that I played Doom 3 wasn't in 2004, it was in 2008 when I discovered it. I saw the cover art of Doom 3 with the Hell Knight, and that moment I was like, I want to know more about this. And so I looked it up, I realized it's a game, and I was like, I'm going to play this game. And I played it a lot, and I love this game. And then I played the older ones and all that. It was a lovely, lovely time. Younger than Google, I will be honest, I don't know when Google was founded or started. It's older than I would think, most probably. Considering it's called Super Turbo Puncher, it's quite slow. True, true. But I mean, you're hitting a turkey with brass knuckles, so like that's a bit crazy. And obviously it's mostly made, or at least referencing assets from the old Doom games, like the walls, the stairs, the door texture, and the fist, all reminiscent of the old game. Never played Doom. That's okay. That's okay, you don't have to. I think it's a fun game. Even to this day, the old ones kind of hold up. They are fun to play. But then I know some people just don't like FPS games. After I played Doom 3, I was always kind of a fan of FPS games. I played a lot. And then I started to play TPS games and all the other kinds, but I always liked the FPS genre. I like the idea. 1998, thank you for looking it up. Indeed, then, Google is 27 years old. Wow. Not getting younger. And I'm much, much older than Google. Now, why I'm doing this, as obnoxious as it might seem, is quite simply because there is a trophy for doing this. And I do believe the trophy description says that you have to get 25,000 points in this wonderful arcade game in the original Doom 3 or Resurrection of Evil. No, I already have the trophy because I did this exact thing in Doom 3. So why am I doing it in Resurrection of Evil? Am I crazy? Do I want to get the trophy twice? No. No, you can't. You can't stack trophies. And that's a good thing, because then people would start getting the same trophy a million times for a leaderboard. But I want to show you that in theory, based on what I read at least, if you do the same challenge in this version, you get an email, just like in the original game. And that's a bit interesting, so I want to show that because it's kind of a hidden detail, sort of a bug or error, however you like to call it. So we have to get another 10,000 points, unfortunately, but don't worry, my fingers are not tiring that quickly, and I can always switch fingers. Actually, this reminds me, because I'm holding the controller in a really odd way. I saw this video once. Someone was showing it off with a old NES controller, like the little rectangular one with only, I do believe, the D-pad and then two buttons on the right side, A and B. And then it had the select and start maybe in the middle, the little rubber buttons. And I think it was maybe for Tetris or something, for speedrunning and championships and all that. There is this trick that they are holding the controller kind of sideways, and they have two fingers on the top, so you have your, or actually no, 4 fingers on the top, I think. So you have your index finger, your middle finger, the ring, and the pinky on the top, and you kind of roll your hand, I think it's called tapping, and hit the same button. And you can do it really quickly like that in theory. I'm trying and I'm terrible at it, but I'm using a PS4 controller. However, what they also do, and this is the crazy part about people who really get invested in one game and one system, what they do is after, I do believe, after every hit, so imagine that you hit the button with your index finger, and then you tap the bottom of the controller, so right on the underside of the controller, under the button, with your pinky. And then you use your middle finger and then your pinky again. And what that does, as they realized, when you hit the bottom of the controller, it's plastic enough in a way, it has a bit of leeway. If you hit it, it registers that as a button press. And so you can double the speed of the button presses, like that. A really interesting little tidbit of old game secrets, I guess, or system secrets. But we're already at 24,000 points, so let's finish this. I'm getting 250s left and right. Maybe it's really up to the speed. If you press fast enough, yeah, you get more points. That's 25,200. Imagine the game crashes now. Yeah, it can. Absolutely it can. So this is 25,000 points. Now let's see if we actually got an email. I'm not sure myself. Personal. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. It says the same thing, but I will read it. New high score. Congratulations, you set a new high score in Super Turbo Turkey Puncher Free. Your parents can rest easier knowing they have raised another shining example of humanity. Due to the incredible amount of time you wasted punching poor defenseless turkeys, your vacation time has been docked 2 days. Have a nice day. Wonderful. Now, why this is interesting, if you look at the dates, you notice that most of the emails we have are from 2147, right? We have actually a personal email from 2146 from Elizabeth McNeil welcoming us to this entire operation, I assume. However, this email with the high score is from 2145. In theory, the same date as the original date of Doom 3. So in Doom 3 you get this email with the date of the day you arrive to Mars and you actually get the high score. Here they just used or reused the same email, but they didn't change the date. So some people say it's a mistake, some people say that it's like a hidden Easter egg because the message is the same, so the date is the same. It's like an auto-generated message sent when someone plays. I think it's a cool little detail. It took like 10 minutes to get to it, but indeed you can do it and you get a trophy for it, and I can even show you the trophy in a moment here, since I already did that. Let me go and get it. Here it is. Killing time. I really like the turkey image there. Score 25,000 on Super Turbo Turkey Puncher Free in Doom 3 or Resurrection of Evil. It's interesting that even the game, officially, the description of the trophy uses the short form ROE. Or RO. At least that's how I always pronounce it. I'm not sure if that's the official one, but that's how I can pronounce it at least. Let me see. Yes, that is something called bouncing. Debouncing is when all the companies have to do that this doesn't happen accidentally on, for example, every click with a mouse or on a keyboard. Wow. Apparently it's not tapping then. My apologies, but I'm happy that my kind of explanation was at least decent enough for someone to understand what I'm talking about. That's nice. So, let's see what we have next. We're not done yet. Now we played a bit, now we have to get the code. Yeah, right. I got a PDA from somewhere, so I should actually look at that. Stephen Crane. Ready for this? Well, extreme boredom finally produced something good. I finally figured out the code to Sarge's old case. It's 428. After our shift, let's crack that puppy open and head over to the range. So this is on the 16th. I'm curious what date it is today. Well, this is 17th. For us, the 3rd, March 17th. What is this? March 16th. So this was yesterday, apparently. Or at least somewhere in the past. Interesting that the gun is still here then. Let me see. Something's not right about this place. I want you to step up patrols in Erebus and Phobos. Crane out. Taken care of. Okay, going nuts. What is this? I am bored out of my mind. I haven't fired a shot in anger for months. This double barrel shot in Sarge's office is daunting me. I'd love to get my hands on that thing. It reminds me of hunting back in Maine, but I never bagged a bear. A beer? What the heck? As big as this one. Anyway, any news on the latest duty roster? Calm down, I'm working on it. Okay, so they figured out the code. Yeah, boredom has its results, I guess. 428. Now, in this game, Resurrection of Evil, we have 3 new weapons. As far as I know, 1 is the artifact, 1 is the grabber, and 1 is the double barrel shotgun. And it is gorgeous. And the keycard. Administration. Interesting administration. I want to say that's a reused asset, but I'm not sure. Now obviously this gun is strong. It's just like the double barrel shotgun in Doom 2. So again, it's interesting how this expansion pack is a bit like Doom 2 to Doom 1. It uses the same base, it adds more to it. In a way, flashes out things. It's true that this one kind of reuses assets. I mean, the second Doom game also reused textures and such, but I guess they made all the maps from scratch. Here it was a bit different. However, let's not forget that back in 93 and 94 you could make a game as much as it was really difficult, and the engine that they used was fucking brilliant for the time and still is really clever. It was just faster to make a game. You didn't need as many people. Now, 10 years later, in 2004 and 2005, it was much more difficult and more time consuming to make a game. So let's get this one. It's nice. It looks like the window or glass is a bit cracked up here. Nice little detail. Oh, it's saving. Oh no. That's never good. That's never good. If this is saving, that means things are about to get fucky. Hydrate. Good idea. And the stretch. Thank you very much. Ah, that was really nice. Thank you. Well, let's take this out, and I assume have trouble. Really? So as you can see, we shoot both of the shells out. As far as I know, there is no way to only shoot one. Let me get this. I like how the zombies had a little holding spot in the wall, like, oh, someone will come around. And also a really nice detail from the developers. When you remove the cell, you don't have to be standing next to the generator to pick it up. You get it right away. So you won't have the problem of clicking on it and running away and then realizing, oh, I left the cell. I will try it out later on, but I was standing further away than the normal pickup range. Another forbidden word? Seriously? People really like this. Okay, 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare on this game. I know this is a waste of shells, but that's okay. Also, a lovely detail. You get a kind of insane part here with lots of zombies, so you can play around with the shotgun and see that it just went through 2 zombies at the same time. It's not messing around. I think there is one more somewhere. Really nice effect. It's not exactly like the Berserker effect. It's more like the aging filter when we're in the toilet and in a few places. Even the beginning of Resurrection of Evil, you have a similar one. I have to get rid of my points somehow. I am actually... How did you not die? I am actually thinking about a new redeem, but I have to get a hold of a certain artist. Now, why this weapon is really good? Yes, I will restart in a moment. Is the fact... Not a tail pull. Because we have the stronger enemies here, the Bulgars. And they are kind of common enemies, a bit like the imps in the normal Doom games. And because they have a bit more health, it's nice to have a shotgun that does a bit more damage. Thank you. Oh, and here we need the 2 cells. Look at that! It has little wings. Area status. DCL processing failure. CL2 levels are above acceptable threshold. Flush and vent area. Oxygen level warning. Artifact storage area status. Well, vent the gas.
Attention. Filtration system now active. Contaminants detected. Commencing storage containment filtration. Storage containment filtration complete.
Now we have a normal oxygen level.
And have a great day.
Buddy, I'm packing double barrel. I almost feel sad for you. Now, why it's difficult to fight with the Bulgars at time? Simply the fact that they stay close to the floor, and so you have to look down. Nice. Oh! I just noticed even the railing is missing there to make it a bit more obvious. And that is a good distraction because you find that part and then you start kind of work your way backwards. But let me get this body. It took the body from above me, did it? As you can see, if free charges are there, it cannot charge anymore. Alright. And here we go up. Uh-oh. Nice. This is the room we opened up with the artifacts. That is where we were, the control room. Someone apparently found their demise because of the lack of oxygen. I don't know why the Cl2 levels were high. Another tablet with the Guardian. Shotgun shells, because shotgun shells and clips for the submachine gun are apparently artifacts. And this is what we were looking for. Artifact research, Site 1 tablet fragment. Composition analysis status. Chemical scan 1, atomic scan 2 active. As you can see, this is a tablet of the artifact. And that is what we need to take. That was a perfectly brand new ancient barrel. That hurt. That really hurt. Oh, this is where I saved last? That's okay. No, I can actually try this. Okay, I'm far away. I still get it. Okay. Okay, this time let's go crazy. Time to speedrun! Wow, he just appeared here. And my zombie orgy is still preserved. Nice. I cannot decide which one to shoot. Left or right, left or right. Gorgeous headshot. Is it just me or I only die when I forget to save for half an hour? Because it sure feels like that. Save! Bit late for that, but thank you. Let's save. And that was 7 minutes. I survived. Thank you for the redeem.
Contaminants detected. Commencing storage containment filtration.
Oh, now this door is closed.
Storage
Clever.
containment filtration complete. Remember, work safer and have a great day.
Yeah, work safer. What? What are you doing? Excuse me? What just happened? I never saw a bug like this. Ever. He's just having a little run. Let him. Okay. I guess. You can't go around there. You're stuck, aren't you? Wow, you're a bright one. Yeah, they really are bright ones. Okay. So did I miss anything here or not? Only the body here, right? Yeah, only the body. Okay. Let me tell you, there are some really interesting bugs in the BFG edition. I never saw even similar stuff in the original, and I played the original game a lot. This is just silly. So many silly things. Okay, so what the heck blew up on me? That? Okay, save the game. But that's an explosive barrel. Didn't look like one, that's for sure. Okay, get the stuff, get the stuff. Nothing more, nothing more. Thank you. Now why this? Yes, this is why it's dangerous. Because right away, when they spawn, they start throwing stuff at you. Did I shoot the plasma ball out of the air? Come on, man, like, what do you want from me? Like, what is the big plan here? You will scare me or something? I will kill you with a box. Holy shit, I just killed him with a box. I'm a murderer. Okay, let's put him over the other guy. Now they are friends. Oh goodness. Okay, you want your box, I see, okay. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, that was too hard for him. I'm sorry, you know, sometimes things get too hard, you see. Come on, really? Throw that zombie. Good idea. I like your thinking, Alice. That didn't work. Okay, throw the body. Maybe it hurt them. I'm not sure. Oh, this is closed. Shit, what could I throw at you? I have a barrel. Ooh. Throw two. Yeah, I tried. I ran out of bodies to throw. Oh, there are more bodies here. Good thing I never really use the bodies for their intended purposes, and so I have a bunch of them. Open the bay door! And this is the ending of this level. Did we open all of the things that we needed? That's my question. I think we did. Let me check the PDA we got. Effective, yeah. Find Dr. Cloud. Oh, Victor Croco. I think that we saw that name before. What do we have here? This is about, I guess, some sort of sample with a number. Update. Undelivered things. And another undelivered thing. Nothing more. Catherine, hope all is well back home. Looking forward to seeing you in a couple of weeks. Sorry for missing your call, but I've been working overtime on a project for Dr. McNeil. From what I understand, it's been given top priority here at Site 1. I beat Stalker again last night. He really needs to work on his openings. Hopefully the next round of recruits will actually pose a challenge. Also, this is the same person who was talking about having a game. Yeah, I think. I'm going to get back to work. Maybe if I put in enough overtime, they let me come home early. Yes, so no codes anywhere. Where was that? Yeah, here it is. Victor Croco. Someone sent an email to them that they can't take this, I guess, work anymore. Oh, here it is. Good game, yes, Victor Croco. Interesting, they just sign it as VK. And again, it makes sense because here he says that Dr. McNeil has me working on a project this evening that she really needs a report on before we can shut down for the night. Perhaps we can try and play again tomorrow. So again, it's consistent that he's working for McNeil on the project, and then Marcus says, yes, I know I need to work on my openings. So something again that is mentioned in the other email. Of course, I never learn if we don't play more. So that's really cool, that's really nice. And let's go to the next. Airbus level 4. Boop their nose. Boop their nose with a barrel. I have to try that. Or a stone. Unfortunately, there are not many zombies that I can mess around with. Make the zombies kiss. Okay. I guess. Why not? Ooh, what's this?
Hey! You! I'm up here! The power's been knocked out down there. The surge overloaded the generators. You're going to need to find 2 power cells to get that lift working. From up here, we can make our way to the surface. Hurry!
Okay. Find 2 power cells. Simple enough. Oh, a human, shoot him. Lift power, elevator service suspended. So this is a lift? Oh, this is like a... I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a portable lift or this huge machinery is behind every lift in the game. But I like the idea that it's here and you can see all the machinery. It's a cool detail. But we have to get the 2 cells, apparently. Oh, this looks a lot like this upper port, like Mars City, right before or well after the yellow. Oh, wait, don't move. Boop your nose! It works! Yay! Such a perfect moment. No. Get fucked. Oh, no. Oh. Really? Fucking bullshit. How the fuck are you not dead? Okay, the other one is somewhere there. Good. I almost killed myself with my own grenade. But I really liked how something, yeah, just flew out of the door because of the grenade. Okay, let's see what's here. A little hole for the zombies, I assume. Anything down there? Doesn't seem like a welcoming hole. Oh! Shells. No, not shells. Pistol bullet. Okay, so we have to get there, I assume, and this is the only way we can go, so yeah. Did I kill it? Wow, nice. I will be honest, I still don't understand why there are so many hooks around. Thank you. Yep, come on! Let me go. Let me go, tile. Ooh, that's like a box spinning thingy, whatever that is. Okay, let's be careful with the fire. And I assume let's be careful with the machine. Where does the machine go? Okay, so it turns around and then it's up there. Okay, be careful not to lose our heads here. Ow! Son of a... Okay. Thank you for the help. This is closed, that is closed. Kinda looks like a place where I could technically fall down. The question is, why the fuck would I want to? It doesn't seem deep. And the railing is missing here, so I will try my luck. Maybe it's a secret, maybe I'll die. You know, the usual. Okay, I can't. And that is a higher railing, and that is a higher railing. So apparently, no, you can't go down. Love these little tidbits when you see these kind of textures with these little drawers, or whatever they are, all over the place. But then once they actually show you how they can be pulled out, and you're like, oh, so that's what those were about. It's such a cool thing when you do that. And I can already sense someone redeeming the Forbidden World for cool. Sorry, buddy. Oh no. Oh, you little shit, I wanted to roast your ass. Okay, that was just the door. Why is that there? Why is that there? I want to know. I want to know. That shit. Sometimes you just have to commit. Was that a barrel that exploded there? I'm sorry, there's no fucking way you would have survived that. Go back to your hole. So that's why that was... Wait, no, this is a different hole. They look so familiar. Oh, I love this sound. I don't know what this is, and I actually heard it in other games, so I'm sure it's some licensable asset. I would love to find it. Storage locker, we want to open it. Now here's the thing, most of the time they don't want you to get up on these, so let's see if we can do what they don't want us to do. I have this part. I mean, not bad. From this side maybe? Nah, they really made sure you can get up there. So I know later or sooner we have to address the hole. And look, this is an 18 plus stream, so there's no going around it. We have to go right through. Yucky, yucky. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Fuck. No. I like how the steps kind of give away their position. Okay, let's try the grenade without blowing myself up this time. Holy shit, it worked. Okay, anything else here? No. Interesting how they tiled up the floor around the rock wall, but okay. Sorry. Okay, nothing here. I think that Vulgar just threw a plasma ball at me and there was a barrel between us. Yeah. Nothing. Thank you. More stuff just together. This looks like a door. Huh, odd. Thank you. No, thank you. Did that just open because of the amp, or someone is right around the corner? Can I get that weapon before I get roasted? Thank you. Oh, so you see this pipe would be going there, and then there's the 90-degree angle and the straight piece that would go there, and then this is broken off and hanging. Nice. So we have a bunch of places we can go. Time to fix that. What happened to you, buddy? Oh, PDA, thank you. Are you okay? I'm not sure he is. Okay, we're not going through there, and I'm pretty sure I can't grab anything with the grabber even. That's really small opening there. Okay, let's look around this time, because apparently sometimes I just, you know, kind of miss things. Obvious things. Really obvious things. Okay, what did we get? Ron Gibbons. You were Ron Gibbons? Wonderful. Let's check who was Ron Gibbons. No audio log. Storage lockers 937. Okay, 937 you say. Well, but wait a moment. If I can open this. No. I have a shortcut in a way. However, this shortcut. Oh! Oh, I so didn't get this. I can come up here. This would have been closed anyway. But I can come up here. That's so cool. And I was silly and trying to jump up there, you see? Now, what was that code again? Oh no, wrong button, sorry. Ron Gibbons, Mr. Gibbons, we dug up the codes to the storage lockers there in your area. 937 should work. If you have any problems, don't hesitate to contact us again. Evans, Director of Security, Site 1. I'm not sure if we found an Evans yet, but who knows. 937. Did we find one? No Evans. What's the other one? Need power cells. Ron, we're browning out all the time over here. You're doing what? Do you have any extra power cells? Thanks in advance, Nathan. Security at ec.net. Does anyone want to check out what ec.net is online? Let me check. Doesn't sound like a real website thing, but it kind of is. It goes to a website. I'm pretty sure it has absolutely nothing to do with Doom. But okay, that's cool. So 937 should work. Evans, Director of Security Site 1, Mr. Gibbons. Okay. 937. Why is it that these lockers not really giving me anything crazy good in this expansion pack? Not complaining, just saying that I mean they are generous with the body amount, so I could use the slowdown time all the time. Really, it's just my silliness that I don't. But hey, let's do it. Why not? We might as well. Ooh, I just shot that Vulgar in the ass. Also, what the hell was that? Again, here it feels like if you go too far away from them, they don't move anymore. I think that's like a limitation with the... I wouldn't want to say with the engine. I think it's the port. Kind of kinky to shoot in the ass. You don't have to tell me. Oh, look at that! A fan of Super Turbo Turkey Puncher Free! What's your high score, buddy? Oh, I know what you want. I know exactly what you want. And you're going to get it. You want to figure out who's better at punching, right? I understand. No. Let's settle this mano a mano. And the right hook, and the left, and the dodge, and one in the throat, and you're down. I'm sorry, but no one is beating my high score in Super Turbo Turkey Puncher Free! Out of order. They ask for 20 fucking credits to play a game. That's fucking robbery. Of course I go for 25,000 points. Invest credits to begin. Oh, insert. I was like, invest? What? Credits 0 out of 20. Yeah. Out of order indeed. But it's a great game by Nepcon. Or Capcom. I think it's Street Fighter 3 that it's referencing. Even says Nepcon there. That was really clever. They put so much stuff in front of the imp. You really couldn't see it, and it looked really nice how everything just flew in every direction. I like that. Also, you see that little yellow tidbit there? Every freaking time I see this kind of desk, I think that's something I can pick up. Like a key card or something. Ooh. What were you watching, buddy? Come on. Okay, that. No, that's not better. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What's the chances of it falling on its bottom? Well, are you top heavy or something? Come the fuck on. Okay, maybe if I jump on it. No, yeah. Shit. Come on. I just need to nudge it a bit. That's it. Look at that. Oh, gorgeous. That's some kinky stuff. Sprays with bleach. I don't know. Why me? That's the one who said she shot in the ass? Yes. But I use the shotgun. And I'm pretty sure you want to use a different kind of gun. Oh, trash can, nice. Can we kill someone with a trash can? Let me take my trash can friend. I'm not sure if that didn't trigger in the slowdown time or... No, it's just repeating, okay. Then I just kind of missed it. Come on. You're killing an imp with a trash can. Okay, 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. Oh, no, shit. Oh, I missed that. Oh, come on. Where's my trash can? Oh, shit. The zombies behind me. Okay, that was 5, I think. And 6! We killed an imp with a fucking trash can. What? You didn't need more than 1 hit? I was going for the legs so that you don't just turn into a million bits. Okay, so you asked if we can kill a zombie with another zombie. Well, let's go kissy. Okay, that didn't work. No trouble. I'm trying to kill the other zombie. Oh wait, there's a body here as well. Right. Come on. Okay, you're doing great. We're doing great. This is a really important experiment. Okay, this is zombie number 2. Didn't work. Okay, no trouble. Okay, now we hit you in the dick. Wow, someone is really in the mood for some fun. Okay, but I need you, buddy. Has 3 bodies, holy shit. Anyone else I can use a projectile? I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I'm out of bodies. Yeah, it really seems like that. I kinda killed that flaming zombie too hard. Yeah. Let me see. Ooh, Safi is really bringing out the flamethrower. Thanks, I'm kind of cold right now. Huh? Shoot them with Nekio. Okay, so here's the question. Apparently the game, when we are not in the same area, the enemies just kind of stop. Okay, I understand. That's like limitation of the engine, the port, the console, whatever. Why is the head of the enemy and the body of the enemy handled separately? Because right around now, this guy has a floating fucking head. And I also saw that with the Z-Sec where Nekio said that he's just running, but there it was too far away to really see it. But his head was staying in one spot and like the body was moving. But here, what the heck is happening here? He just has a head floating and then torso moving. I think the same was with the running zombie. Only the torso was moving. I'm not sure about the legs. Okay, buddy. Not sure what the frick to use against you. Do we have anything that's smaller, so maybe wouldn't do so much damage? What's that? Piece of paper. Can't use that. Frick. Shit. A chair. No, that's too big. You can kill someone with a laptop. Did you know that? And also, fun fact, as far as I know, you cannot charge the artifact with zombies. Because they obviously already lost their souls. Zombies like a chicken. When you pick them up and move them, their head stays stable. That's actually a really fascinating thing, how they can do that. And you are right, some birds are capable of doing that. And look at that, how strong this double barrel or super shotgun is. Even from this distance, it could kill the enemy. It's crazy. Absolutely freaking crazy. I have no clue where I am right around now. Okay, let's charge. Lick the artifact. No, I'm sorry. I know what it does to the players, well, not the players, but the characters' hands. So I'm pretty sure licking it would be a pretty bad idea. Max Mate. Okay, we're looking for a Max Mate, not a Max Mate. That's a different one. I'm sure that won't be missing from anywhere. I almost shot the body. Don't do that. Okay, nothing under. And I'm pretty sure there's something above, but I can't get there. Some ammo, PDA. Who's that? Max Mate. Are you Max Mate? Okay, I can insert it. I could insert it here if I had one. I don't have one apparently. That's a problem. I feel like it's a problem. I was a bit confused for a moment where I would need to go. Okay, so I can go over here and... Come on, really? Get Z-sagged. Get a trash can. Sorry? That's it. You get the zombie. Ah, shit. Do we have anything else maybe in here? Can I throw the med packet? Oh shit. Sorry, let me fix this momentary trouble we are experiencing, and then we'll be right back. Okay, here's the zombie. Good. So the question is, can I throw the medkit at the zombie? I have to be quick about... Come on, find your way back. And don't be silly. No, I can't. No, I can't. Can I get the gun? I can't pick up the gun because I'm full. That did no damage. Okay, so apparently you can't use items you can pick up. Can I use a chair? Fuck yeah, you can. Thank you for the save. Thank you for reminding. Let's see, what do we have here? A bunch of blood and nice little supplies. What was the code? 937. This was from Rob Gibbons, but we have a new one from Mac. Right? Yeah, 937. Oops. Yeah, 937. Not bad. Again, nothing special. It's interesting how the storage lockers are a bit less. I wouldn't say generous, just special now. Max made no audio. Dr. Kleinberg, meds to help me sleep. Okay. Nothing overly important. Oh, this is important. We got a generator. Now I will go even further. Yes.
Maintenance ladders available for qualified personnel.
Maintenance ladder, where? Oh, ho! Someone is really into me. Call that a leap of love. Oh. Feeling jealous? Oh, okay. You're the jealous kind. I understand. Yeah, you know, there was that med kit that I didn't need. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't need it. I got hurt so I can pick it up, right? What's on that? An X? Looks like an X pattern. Why is there an X pattern on that? Look at that, even the freaking wall panels has UAC TM on them, like come on. Can you be any more like a company? It's crazy. And I'm out of tea. Oh, what the heck? What? Get fucked. Okay, let's try. No, I'm pretty sure that fell down. That fell down too. That hit. Can I ask why the fuck my health is so bad? Wow, they are not messing around. They're really not messing around. I mean, that's okay, but still. Okay, what was it? I know it was these three. I told you. Also, it's a bit glitched how those load in, but that's okay.
Maintenance ladders available for qualified personnel.
Okay, maintenance for qualified personnel. Who is qualified to use the maintenance ladders? And where are the maintenance ladders? That kind of sounds like a secret to me and I want to know about it. Shit. How? Okay, where could I find maintenance ladders? Possibly not here. Here, no. Not sure, but it's sad. I want to find out what that is about. Because so far I didn't really find any crazy secrets, you know, and that's concerning. What is... Oh, there's a panel there. I was wondering where that light is coming from. Why was this open? Okay. Okay, let's actually use the game mechanisms now. Wow, that sounds silly. I can actually see the bullets. That's cool. Oh, that sounded so silly. No ladders here. Okay, I'm pretty sure this won't work still. Elevator access denied, system malfunction. Yeah, I noticed. But we have this. Okay. Now it said something about ladders here. So maybe it's in here? Could be. Why is there a little hole there, huh? Now if it's a ladder, it's possibly going up or down. Right? Makes sense. Up or down, up or down, but where the fuck? There has to be a reason why it says that. I mean, there would be pretty much no reason. And it said ladder, not this, because I didn't activate it yet. Okay, let's save this, because I really love these kind of elevators. Okay, and jumping on the next one. Whenever that comes. And don't die. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it was a good idea to go the other way around, but really nice mechanism that they made to make the change in direction. Nice. Yeah, this is the lift. Oh, that's interesting. So if you shoot that, it will fall down. This part of the bridge will fall down sooner, or in that case, it will explode and then fall down because of this script line. Good questions. Saving content, great. Yeah, take that. Still looking for ladders. Oh, I shot the lamp. Wow. That was silly. Oh, this looks like Mars City. Oh, that's so cool. So many buddies. Wonderful. I actually do need to charge the artifact. Thank you. Bit of health. Don't need it just yet. Sorry for making you wait. Thank you for the PDA. Isn't that fucking lovely? Ow! Okay, I did hit the first before the plasma ball of the other one hit me. But when did I hit this second one? Because I thought I completely missed that. But alright. I'm just that good. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's a little kitchen! Yes! Look, I have 50 grenades. No one behind me, really? Actually, let's try to use the grabber. I'm curious. That was terrible. Oh, not a double kill, but not bad. So their own projectiles can kill them with one shot. Huh. So we have a little kitchen area here, which I always love. I like when they include little details that are just kind of necessary for life. It's like when developers make their game and include a toilet or two, because would you believe that? There's a need for toilets. There is blood in the kitchen area. Yes, because they were making a nice steak, I guess. However, this is a terrible idea. Like, I cannot imagine how many people fell over this place and just hit this sink area face first. Also, Doom Magazine, Gamerhawk. And yes, we have another arcade game or machine, and this would be a different one. Only 2 toilets in such a big building? I mean, even that is nicer when most games don't even include a toilet. That's why it's nice to play horror games, because in horror it's kind of a trope that terrible things happen in the toilet. I think in Doom 3 there's like 2 or 3 toilets, so that's nice. However, as I was saying, this is another arcade machine, and normally it wouldn't be Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3, as I mentioned. It was changed. But it wasn't in the original the Sarge Bear Hunt game either, I think. That was kind of exclusive to Sarge's office. I do believe this was a game where it was like a hellish version of that old game where you have these bricks on the screen and you have a ball that is bouncing back and you move this little line along the bottom of the screen, and so you always have to hit the ball back, and whenever the ball hits one of the bricks it destroys it and you have to clean off the screen to get to the next level, and then so on like that. So unfortunately that was once again not ported or not remastered in the BFG edition, but we have the turkey game instead. Let me see, that's called having a No, that's not the horror of it. This kitchen area is a safety hazard. It really is. It really honestly is. Okay, so why do we have this part here? Like, what's the point? Is that a light or that's like a door? Why do you have this place here? It's so pointless. This building would not get approved in Germany. I'm not surprised. They built all over the place here. Oh, it's already charged? How the heck is it charged? I thought I used up some bodies. Okay. A source. Go back. So we are now on the other side of this chasm. I'm not blowing myself up. Thank you very much. I'm looking around for maybe that ladder that they were talking about, because so far I'm not seeing any ladder. Also, it's interesting that... Oh, they are going. Okay, I wanted to say that why did those lift elevators stop, but no. And I'm not seeing any fire safety stuff. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of exploding barrels, don't worry about that. Where are the emergency exits and the fire extinguishers? Well, we are underground, so the exits, good question. But we have a grinder, you see, and sometimes it goes faster and sometimes it slows down. That's one reason to fucking save right now. Where are the safety measurements for the grinder? Well, you see here, it says debris processing, safety breach control, aux power, breach secure, release caution. So, like this, you have to be cautious. If you say release, then then you get a bridge. And that's cool. I actually do like this. And they even have these little safety things on the side, these kind of nets or grates, so you don't fall down, isn't that lovely? Are you at least wearing a helmet? I took off the helmet in the beginning of the game so I could show my pretty face to the players. Oh, that's... I think we've been there. Were we? Oh yes, that is where you go to the other side of the chasm. So this is pretty cool. We kind of went around in a circle. Again, this is when the game shows you where you will be going or where you have to get. I do like that. And that's where we also get one of the cells. And I was fighting the vulgars and then got on the elevators. And then I guess we went through the kitchens, went to the other side of the chasm, went down, and then got here. So, pretty cool. I can't throw anything in it, but I really want to throw something in it. Do I have anything that I could throw in it? Takes notes on clipboard and shakes head in disappointment. Look, we were cutting costs on everything. Oh, I dropped something in it. And he stopped! Wow! They actually paid attention to make it stop instead of just, I guess, spin forever. Okay, buddy, I need you to help me. Oh shit, no! We don't talk about that. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Where's the barrel now? I'm wondering. Where's the barrel? Oh, there's the barrel. So he just fell on top of it, and now they stopped working. Oh, so you can actually mess around with this a bit. So they kind of get caught up. That's cool. What if I throw it in the middle? Or they fall down in between. You see? So many cool things. Explains the zombie and monster outbreak. Okay, we kind of tried to save on cost. So that was where we kind of started the map. That was the first half of it. And then we came to this part of it and get the second cell of the map to have right here, and I guess that will stop this grinder. Also, if this grinder only needs like one cell, I'm not sure what the heck I need to power. If I need 2 cells. Oh no, wait, this is 2 cells. Okay. Alright, because I used up the 1 cell that I got to get the elevator working. Oh, there was a hidey hole behind the hidey hole. Oh no, next to the hidey hole. That's cool. I looked back at them and they got so surprised that I completely missed them that they just stood there and they were like, oh shit. Go back. Oh, this is why this part is broken. I see. So this is actually the beginning of the level. Except everything is closed. Out. Okay. Now one thing why I kind of stopped and rather decided to take the damage, because if I come here and kind of back into a new area, I might trigger more enemies. I'm pretty sure I can go down there, or at least I shouldn't. Was that a med? Oh no, that wasn't a medkit. So that's a medkit. So I couldn't find what kind of emergency whatever they were talking about. We can call the lift. We can also send up the lift, which I obviously will do. Just to test it. Okay. Call the lift. Don't stand under the lift because, you know, reasons. So apparently we got back here and... Were we there before? Now what is odd here? This is open. This is the grinder, but I can't go back. Fine. This is where we went. But this we could never get to open. So I'm curious what's there. If that's just like a door you cannot possibly open. Or there's a bit more to that. Maybe. I'm still trying to figure out what this service letter was about. Nathan Raymond's. No log. Oh, this is the power cells. Sorry man, I was trying to get some myself. Those power cells work well, except we don't have nearly enough of them. Typical. Okay, so this is just the answer to the previous message that we found. That's cool again. There are kind of little stories told through the level. Alright, now can I get a bit more health anywhere, or I'm going with this health? I'm going with this health. Fine. Maybe this ladder was the one, but I mean, there's no much point to mentioning this ladder because we have to get that power cell anyway. Let me see. Nathan, I'll let you know if I find any extras. We're supposed to get a shipment sooner on. Okay, so there's no more information here. So there was a survivor here, and now there's a big puddle of blood. Why do I think that they are dead? Buddy! Hey! You don't look like that guy. It's kind of nice that there are like burn marks on them, and there's this thing. Can't get there, so apparently that's not a... What? Oh, I could stand up here. Okay. Is there any point of standing up there? Not sure. Well, there's nothing here for me, so... let's go. 302 shells. Also, this is really nice how the tubes are managed, like cable management in a machine or a PC. Okay, these blew up. Oh, this is the security place where we couldn't get. Oh, lovely. This is closed. Wait, oh, this is that door that I couldn't open. Because you go through there and there's the box shaker thingy, the spinner, and then you get here. So this is how you get here. Okay, that's really cool. Again, we had to go around for half an hour just to really get through one door. But that's alright. That's the fun of it. So let's go to Erebus Research. Erebus level 5. And I do believe this is where we are going to end this stream. But we went through a good number of levels here. And we used up all of the save spots or slots. 12-hour stream? I don't think so, but we got through at least 4 levels then. It's nice how they are numbered, and we got a trophy, I do believe. Gimme time, defeat the Helltime Hunter in Resurrection of Evil, and we got a really cool image with it. As you can see, it's like a Hell Knight, but I do believe with like bigger clothes. I'm not sure about how many fingers a Hell Knight has. This hunter seems to have a thumb and 3 fingers, and then the bottom part is the legs are kind of missing. It still has that hip bone kind of structure, but it's floating with fire around. Nice detail. It has little fireballs around, I do believe, underneath it, so it can teleport around and then float and do all that. It's a really cool design, and it's an interesting boss fight, because if you look at the Doom 3 boss fights, they are not really complicated. Mostly you just shoot at the enemy and that's it. Except with, I would want to say, the Cyber Demon, where it's shoot the small ones, charge the Soul Cube, use the Soul Cube on the Cyber Demon. The other interesting one in a way is the Guardian, because there you can defeat the Guardian just through brute force. You have to destroy the Seekers and then shoot the little globe, or well, pretty big globe above the Guardian. So those are a bit more interesting. Now, in the original Doom games, it's true, you didn't really have complicated boss fights. Just have a boss and shoot them and that's it. Fair enough. Here they kind of tried to shake up things and say, hey, we want to do something a bit more interesting. I think here it was really clever, because at this point we can't use the artifact yet. We don't have any powers for it. We actually get the powers for the first, at least, for the artifact by defeating this boss. And so they looked at the other weapons that are new to the expansion, and one is the super shotgun, or the double barrel shotgun, but that is, well, later on in the game. And also it's a shotgun that is a bit different in use because of the reloads, the magazine size, but it's just pretty much a stronger shotgun. And so they decided to put that later on in the game, even though it's like, I'm pretty sure we're not even halfway through the game and we already have it. But they decided to put the grabber in the beginning of the game, right? And that is in a way a bit more unique, and so they structured around the first boss fight that weapon, because that's what you have, and that is what is unique to the expansion pack. And then later on, obviously, they started doing these kind of puzzles where you have to slow down the time and use the artifact, and that's pretty clever. And then later on we will obviously find new bosses have more power or different powers, and we can use those in puzzles and fights and all that good stuff. So I think it's an interesting idea how they took the Hell Knight design and they made different versions of it. I do like the Hunter's design. I still say that the original kind of, well, original, the Doom 3 Hell Knight, I know the original is in Doom 2, and if you really look back, the Baron design in Doom, but I really like Doom 3 Hell Knight design. I love it. I really like it. I would love a statue of a Hell Knight, but I don't think it exists. A fun fact, I do remember Doom 3, when it originally released in 2004 on PC, obviously it didn't release on anything else as far as I know. In back on with the original launch, it had a big box release. Younger people don't even know what that is, but it was a bigger paper box, not like the plastic DVD or Blu-ray cases. And I do believe there was a version that included a little metal figurine of the original demon from the original game. So the Pinky, as I like to call it, that was obviously then changed quite a lot in Doom 3, and it became the dog-like enemy. But I think that's the only version that was really released as a figure or statue or anything with the games. So there is no Hell Knight kind of figure, sadly. There is in a way a plastic kind of Hell Knight figure, and I do think I have a few of those, but I'm not spoiling the fun there. So this is the trophy we got. Thank you, Vivian, for the daily check-in. That's lovely. How are you doing today? How is your sleep schedule surviving your new streams? So this is the only one we got today. I just realized after the stream, the Doom 3 stream, that I didn't get the trophy for getting all the PDA in Doom 3. I was thinking after the stream, why didn't I get that? I picked up everything, I think. That my guess is that I didn't get it because some NPCs have PDAs, but I didn't kill anyone. And so I think to get all the PDAs, you have to kill most of the NPCs. And I didn't do that, so maybe I will go back with a quicker speedrun, since there is a speedrun trophy, and there's also the nightmare run that we have to do for a trophy. So I will try to maybe get the PDAs and do one of those trophies at the same time. I'm not getting PDAs running a speedrun and playing on Nightmare at the same time, even though it would be kind of possible. Well, I'm not doing so well, partly because I haven't done those streams, but also IRL stuff. But it's not so bad. I hope you're doing better. Well, I do hope that you are still as good as you can be in your current situation, and not only with the streams, because obviously the streams are fun, but I always care about the streamer behind the streams. So I hope anything that is troubling you in real life will get sorted, and you'll be better in no time. Oh, that's a really nice emoticon. That's really cute. And I see finally your horns are not in your ears. I was concerned that they might poke your ears. Also, thank you Schmoozer for the hydrate and stretch. I will do that right after the stream, but for now, let's exit out of the game. Let's see if the PlayStation 4 decides to update, or maybe not. Because our newest trophy shouldn't be finishing Doom 3, it should be Gimme Time, exactly. So we are at 21 trophies. Yes, this was a bronze trophy, and I think there are 45 in total, if I'm not mistaken, with the platinum. Thanks, yeah, that's from my classic design. Oh, the artist hasn't had a chance to update it. Oh, I see, so it will get an update. Well, I hope we'll get that soon. Vivian Love, that's lovely. I really like that emoticon, it's cute. Now I have to find someone to raid. And I had an idea. Who to raid today. Let's see if I can. But in the meantime, let me tell you that I don't know how my streams will be next week, especially in the beginning of the week. I will keep you updated during the weekend on Blue Sky and social media or on my Discord. You can find my Discord right here. Let me see, probably I do like it though, so it's not like it urgently needs replacing. I see. Well, the design maybe changed, but still I can recognize you quite easily, so I think it's quite nice like this as well. Alright, I keep an eye out then, thank you. Shame that I got home so late tonight. Well, that is a shame, but you can always rewatch my streams on my watch channel, on YouTube or Twitch, or just watch one of the wonderful streamers who are online right now. And yeah, I thought someone would be online right now, but they are not. And that is odd. I have to check why. Maybe I missed the time. Oh, it's from 9 p.m. Oh shit. Oh, I'm half an hour too soon. I see. Yes, there's the YouTube. Thank you, Nekio, for the help. My wonderful mod is modding around. Yeah, have a great night, and you have a wonderful evening. And I'll be back next week, probably with more wonderful Doom 3 and also some Resident Evil, because I have some great news about Resident Evil. At least my trophy hunting in Resident Evil. Thank you for the hug, Schmoozer. So let's see who I can raid. I think we are going to raid Adrian. He is one of the most knowledgeable VTuber I know when it comes to VTubing and online things and social media. He's always so up to date with all of that, and I'm never up to date with any of that. And he's playing right now some World of Warcraft, which, interestingly, I never played. At least I never played the subscription-based game that everyone is so interested in. I never played the MMORPG. I know World of Warcraft was and is a really big part of that, and its developers really kind of created, or at the very least made a genre kind of popular and famous. But I never played it, so every now and then I get to watch Adrian play it, and I can see what it is about. So thank you very much for joining me today. I will be back next week. Who knows when? I don't, but I'll figure it out. Until then, thank you for watching. Have a great day, and as always, good night.